Good morning all, welcome to your Friday show. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to Manchester International in the northwest of England. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, welcome in everyone, hope you're alright. Good morning Phil, how you doing Carl? Good to see you mate. Chris Jones, Pink Lady, Marcel, lovely to see you mate. Blair, Rasta's in the house, hope you're okay. Midway, hope you're alright. Austria sticker on this EasyJet. Andy Watkin, hope you're okay mate. How you doing Will? Chris Dunn, Craig Hume. Been loosed. Mike Mould, Susie, Sarah Jones, how are you doing Mike? Rosa, good to see you today. Hope you're doing well today. Amy. And as you can see, we are over on the south side today, main mound. Capture some nice close-up action for you guys. Jet 2 lining up next. We have to wait a moment or so. How you doing Lee? Good to see you mate. Chris G. Rocky, good to see you mate. Raining in Bolton, get out of it. Hope it sorts itself out mate. How you doing Jenny? Good to see you. Pedro, good to see you mate. Joe, Hannah, how are you okay? Let me know the audio is guys as well. Jet 273 at speed down 23 left, and we have one of the new aircraft as well just joining us over here on the south side. We're going to have a Ryanair out next. 73 rotates. There's Ryanair out next. Hey Derek, good to see you mate. Simon, good to see you. Hi Paula. Hi Brian. Ryanair heading out to Malaga. Max 8200, Kilo Alpha. So come away from that, we've got Virgin Atlantic 350 just touching down. in from Orlando, and this jet 2 heading down to the Turkish Riviera, heading down to Antalya. Echo Alpha, brand new this month. This is the newest aircraft, I think, into the fleet. Only delivered a couple of weeks back, if I'm not mistaken. Gary, good to see you. Hey Paul, hope you're okay. Kimmy, good to see you. Hi Melvin, good morning mate. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Still with a new plane smell on the aircraft. BA about to line up. Hey, and Sammy, thanks a lot. 46 months of premium economy support. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Sammy. Hope you're doing well. Happy 46 months. How you doing, Neil? Good morning, mate. Working and lurking. Theme Park Carl. Majestic Fox. Hope you're all doing well, guys. Thanks for joining me this today. BA shuttle service back down to Heathrow. Next to line up. We have an EasyJet as well waiting to cross, as well as one of the Aer Lingus regional aircraft on the way over. Nice bit of prop action coming up. Hi Bertie, hope you're okay mate. Oh, I do this on my own on a Friday, Bertie. All on my own mate. Martin's away this morning, travelling up to the lakes, and of course this is the lad's only day off as well, so Andy making the most of his day off. Morning Jules, hope you're okay, it's great to see you today. Yeah, so as usual on a Friday I just do this show on my own. Hope you're okay though Bertie, thanks a lot mate. Also got nice heavy on the way over. Qatar, triple. About 30-35 minutes ahead for that particular aircraft and that flight down to the capital. EasyJet. Prop. Qatar triple. Nice heavy on the way over to kick us off. Thanks a lot Neil. Andy Watkin picking up that latest gifted membership, the first gifted membership of the show. Great shot Neil, thank you so much mate. Falls, good to see you. Calvin, good to see you mate, hope you're doing well today. Lovely to see you mate. Hope life is treating you well. EasyJet next to line up. By the looks of it. Hey Jeff, welcome in from Southport mate. Hey George, hope you're okay mate. Love cookies, hope you're okay. Look at this. Foot down, hope EasyJet blasting off. Aircraft just heading over to Belfast. And we're just going to come away from this quickly now, cause triple lining up next before the prop. Look at this view, ladies and gents. Not hanging around, straight out of here on the return leg to Doha. Heading back to the Middle East, the 777. KLM lining up next, and the proper aircraft. KLM, of course, heading back to Schiphol. Brinkman, good to see you, mate. Thank you very much, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Ryan Owen, good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hallucinator. Naeem, hope you're okay. Triple continues the climb. We also have this Aer Lingus regional aircraft. Yeah, are you okay, Phil? Are you over at the RVP there, Phil? Also got a bit of a smaller airframe over here as well. We have a Pilatus PC-12, operated by Stellair 212 Echo India, November Golf X-Ray, heading out to Chichester. Arriving in from Chichester yesterday afternoon by the looks. KLM Embraer making its way now. Journey to Amsterdam Schiphol around 55 minutes to an hour. I'm using a bit of runway, that Embraer. off to Belfast, the prop immediately on its way out. And lots happening on the ground, ladies and gentlemen. Virgin 330, Lady Stardust heading out to Orlando as flight 139. And we also have the Air Canada ping in as well for Toronto. Some great aircraft on the way out, ladies and gents. I don't think we're live over on Twitch today, so do apologise for that. But if you are over here, obviously with us on YouTube, of course, make sure you give that like button a click. It really helps these channels out so very much. So thank you in advance. If you're enjoying the stream so much that you feel the need to do that, it'd be great if you could do it. And the Etihad as well on the taxi out. Air Canada just pushing back. And ladies and gents, today's Etihad in the green liner scheme. Going to look beautiful over here. Absolutely stunning it is. Heading back to Abu Dhabi, of course. Chippers, good to see you. Hey Lee Fuller, good to see you, mate. Hey Pewdie. Hey Big Al, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you today, mate. An aircraft you wouldn't expect to use too much runway. Morning Reese, hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you today, buddy. Yeah, only a year old as well, this Polaris. Registered in January last year. Literally gliding off the runway, the Polaris. Renee over here with us, with an EasyJet just lining up for Geneva. Of course, this aircraft heading on the return to Guernsey. Here's the Virgin Atlantic for Orlando. And here is the stunning green liner making its way out. One of the best aircraft, best schemed aircraft we will see today, without a doubt. We'll get a closer look at that as it makes its way over to us here on the south side. And Onkar, mate, thank you so much. First class support over 42 months. Incredible long-term support, Onkar. Thank you very much indeed, mate. I hope life's treating you well at the minute. Great to see you in the chat, mate. Hope you and the family are all good. Thank you so much, Onkar. Hi, Martin. Hope you're okay. Good morning, Martin. Hey, Jackie. Hey, Mohammed. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing, Glenn? Hey, Mixter. Hope you're doing well, mate. Well, the next heavies to make its way out, the 330 of Virgin Atlantic. As I say, flight 139. And the green line is just waiting for an arrival. Good morning, John. Are you okay, mate? There goes the EasyJet for Geneva. Already about to line up next. Or is it? In fact, we might get the Virgin Atlantic out first. EasyJet just rotating. Heavy next out. I thought they might allow the prop to go first, but and now the Virgin's on the move. They are letting the Etihad cross as well. There was nothing immediately on the approach for 2-3 right. Hey Alison, hope you're okay. Happy Friday to you. Mr. Smythe, hope you're okay, Lee. Great to see you, mate. Welcome in, Billy. Welcome in from Kenya, mate. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. This will test the audio. That was a 3:30, and next out is going to be the RNE, of course. May just have to wait a few moments, but of course we've got the Etihad green line over here as well with us, so.
Go down on the Virgin. Landing there for the rain.
Hey Stoffer, are you okay? Stoffel, sorry, my mistake. Hi Ray, good to see you. Hi Wayne, hi Ryan, good to see you mate. Hey Zayan, good to see you mate. Welcome in from Pakistan. Hey Jed. How you doing Nate, are you okay? First time ever in a 320 Neo. Romania to Barry, you'll be absolutely fine mate. I can assure you. Ryanair over here with the Etihad. Hey Reen, good to see you. Fleet log daily challenge is complete from Mike. Get in there Mike. Nice one mate. Stunning green liner. Just got a visual of the Air Canada as well. Etihad now making a move. Morning Tina, are you okay today? Welcome in. Stunning, eh? Morning Malcolm, hope you're okay mate. Happy Friday buddy. Hey Sean, happy Friday mate. FriYAY. Here goes the Etihad. Return to Abu Dhabi. Scandinavian, just about to enter on Tango as well. Stunning aircraft, heads back to the Middle East. Absolutely beautiful. Scandinavian, flight 2548 to Stockholm is next. Operated by Echo India Sierra Charlie Hotel. Brand new in December, this 320neo. And after this, we might get the Ryanair out for Seville, but I think they might get the Air Canada out. We'll see. Beautiful Canada Dreamliner next for Toronto. Good morning Audrey, hope you're okay. Hey, how you doing Waters? Good to see you mate. Hey Mizam, good to see you as well. Lisa, hope you're okay. Definitely one of Lisa, definitely. Haddock man, great to see you buddy. Flying Architect, hope you're okay mate. Uncomfortable flight home. Ex-Saudi 330 the Vamos. Okay mate. Hope you had a great time all the same though, Flying Architect. Another great looking aircraft. Canada about to rotate. And then wings start flexing. Gear still down, as you can see. Brakes must be once they're at the apt temperature, I'm sure they'll get those wheels tucked away. The Virgin Atlantic before the Orlando flight did this as well, actually. Left the gear down for a little while. We'll be creating a little bit of drag, that though. But on the same time, getting those brakes and those that gear cooled. On the standard outbound routing, so nothing wrong with the aircraft. Next out, it's going to be this EasyJet. Hey Ken, morning mate, hope you're okay. Hi Richard, hope you're okay. Hen Air, good to see you. Andy G, good to see you mate. EasyJet rotates from 23 left. Well, we're going to be seeing the majority of the action today. This particular position favours this second runway, so of course we will be catching some of the heavies touching down if possible. Eddie, good to see you. Hi Pete, hope you're okay mate. Chris G, hope you're okay. Ah yeah, that's what the flying architect's going on about. They had an aircraft change as well, mate. Yeah, they had an aircraft change as well, Chris. We're due back on a Dreamliner, I think from Cyprus or something, and then found out that they'd been forced to make a change. Hey, cheers, Brinkman. Take it easy, mate. See you on Sunday, buddy. Sleep well. EasyJet we just watched depart heading to Paris. And this Ryanair in front of us heading out to Sevilla. The Ryanair lined up in front. Sorry, it is the one for Sevilla. This one in front of us is from Murcia, Max 8200 Juliet Hotel. And we also have one, the second of the Aer Lingus regional aircraft, ATR 72600 Zulu Victor, heading out to Dublin. Also have an EasyJet 320 Tango Tango pushing back for Lisbon, down in Portugal. And a couple more Ryanairs just on the push now. One for Paris Beauvais, 737 Whiskey Romeo, and also Kilo Zulu heading out to Gdansk in Poland. Hey, Disco Colours, hope you're okay. Aidan, lovely to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Eyewitness, Springy Hull, good morning to you. Hope you're okay. And anyone I may have missed, it's never my intention. Let me know if I have, and I'll gladly greet you proper. But once again, thank you so much for joining me, everyone. Really appreciate your time this Friday morning. And we have started at the earlier time this morning of 9 o'clock, same as last week. No schools in at the moment over here in the UK in particular, so it helps me to get down here a little bit earlier. I'm just going to show you behind the tower there, guys, because someone mentioned there was a bit of rain over in Bolton, and that's the general direction of Bolton, so you can really see that there is a lot of dark and murky clouds by that way, but even the Ryanairs pop in, as you can see, with the conditions behind. Hey Matt, good to see you, mate. Welcome in, Axis. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you've had a good week. Mercy abound. Right now. Yeah, murky over that way, isn't it, Matt? Someone mentioned they were over in Bolton before and they said it was absolutely lashing it, so. Getting a bit of rain up that way. Right now, we'll take it. Yeah, look at the sky behind the prop here. Definitely a bit of rain up there. It said it's going to stay dry here at the actual airfield though, so hopefully not too bad. Hey Redledge, hope you're okay. Thank you very much, mate. I hope you have a good day, whatever you're up to today. Hey Wolfie, hope you're okay. Apologies, no Twitch today. Good morning Matthew, hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, apologies, but there is no availability on Twitch this morning, so not something we like doing, but yeah, a bit of a tech issue with regard to Twitch this morning, so it's all gone quiet. There is a Ryanair on the way over. There goes the prop to Dublin. Ryanair heading down Tango. Oh, don't be saying that, Jane. Shh, Jane, don't say that. Don't jinx us, Jane. Yeah, apologies, Wolfie, but thank you for joining us, mate, over on the YouTube. Hopefully someone will get you a gifty sorted. That'd be nice. Good morning, Claire. Hope you're doing well today. It's lovely to see you. Happy Friday. Aidan, not today. Maybe tomorrow, but not today, Aidan. Not while I'm out here. Hey, TFM, hope you're okay. Nervous Fly, you're flying from Belfast to Lanzarote in 2 weeks. If you head to our channel, mate, and you head to the Pilot Explains, there's some Pilot Explains clips there, and there's also some Fears of Flying clips. So if you type that in, Fears of Flying, Airline is Live, I think there's around 3 videos there now, mate, and hopefully they'll assist you as best as possible. Your upcoming trip to Lanzarote, mate. I'm sure you'll be absolutely fine. But if you watch a couple of those videos, we have one of our resident captain, Mr. Mark Langston. He will explain to you all the noises and all the shifts and stuff on the aircraft. So yeah, head over and check some of those videos out, mate. Good morning, Susan. Hope you're okay. Welcome in from Wilmslow. Hey, Susan, you know what I saw yesterday? On the Baldwin Walk, someone had spotted a panther. An actual panther they'd spotted. It's been spotted once or twice, I think. Have you heard anything about that, Susan? Yeah, there's some images as well, and someone was on the what's called the Baldwin Walk in Wilmslow, where Susan is. Someone was on the Baldwin Walk and actually spotted what they thought was a panther. They were a distance away, but so how true it is, I don't know. But we'll have to be careful over here on the south side. I think if there's panthers wandering about. I'll see if I can share the link in the chat for you. Yeah, I'll see if I can find the link for you guys. Yeah, see if it'll let me post this in the chat for you guys. But yeah, this is supposed to be a panther spotted just to the south of us here at the airfield here. Off-lead black lab. You might be right, Nick. Good morning, mate. Are you okay? Yeah, it's going to be dark. It is going to be dark, bro. Listen, serious. Don't jinx us. I think we're going to be alright. It is looking ominous, but I think we'll be fine, you know. Hey, Toon Crier, happy FriYAY. Yeah, look at that sky, ladies and gents. CD John, the clouds are over his house, those in shot. Right, Suze, shh. See the Hainan part there as well, and the Ethiopian on stand 12. That aircraft won't be going out till later on this evening, around 6:30, between 6:30 and 7ish. I'm glad you blinked the eye out there, Chris. Hope everyone's alright though. Wherever you are in the world. Yeah, don't jinx it, everyone. I don't want to be mucking about with waterproofing today. This Ryanair looks like it's going to be the next departure. Hey, welcome in, Daniel. Hope you're okay, mate. Ryanair is the flight to Paris Beauvais. And the EasyJet flight to Lisbon is going to be following this aircraft out. Also on the ground, Swiss A320neo heading on the return to Zurich. And also Vueling on the taxi for the return to Barcelona as flight 8749. Oh, you at Shadow Moss there, Phil? Okay, mate. Airport pub's not far from there, you know. Get some nice touchdown stuff from the pub. You shout to those guys for accommodating me once again there on Sunday. Really appreciate it. Right now, holding on Tango. I think this EasyJet's going to enter it in front of us. Yeah. On the Victor Alpha taxiway. Hey Laxborough, good to see you. Jay Davies, good morning to you. Happy Friday. Evening to you, Laxborough, sorry. Melbourne, Australia, in Kingsville. Sonny is in the house. Apologies, Sonny, we've had a bit of an issue this morning with the Twitch, so apologies for that. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, Sonny. Hope you had a great day Wednesday as well, Sonny, over at the RVP. Good morning, Ross. Happy Friday, buddy. Yes, engine. Broken plane. Poorly engine. Been on the ground about a fortnight, pushing for a fortnight now, I believe. Ryanair to Paris next. Out. And the EasyJet about to line up in front of us. Going to see if we can get away from these guys. Hey Warren, good morning mate. Hope you're okay today. Yay. Nice way from both the FO and the skipper. Thank you so much guys. Have a safe flight. Thanks for the wave. Morning Paul. Hope you're okay mate. Appointment at 10:30. Hope that all goes well for you, Paul. Thanks for dropping in, mate. Double wave from the EasyJet. As I say, heading down to Lisbon in Portugal. Should be there in a couple of hours. After this, we've got the Vueling coming over. Yeah, I think we're going to get a bit of rain here, guys. I'm going to have to just sort this camera out, I think, guys. Just bear with me a sec. So, got the waterproofing out, but I haven't put it on yet. Vueling for Barcelona. On at Victor Alpha by the looks. See you Sunday, Eddie. Thanks a lot, mate. Have a good rest of your day, buddy. Take care. Spot the yellow dot. Good morning, Simon. You can have it now if you want, mate. You can have it. Have this rain in Lincolnshire now if you want, buddy. Hey, no worries, tell. Safe travels, mate. They said we might get a little bit. There was a small percentage of a chance of a bit of rain this morning, but I'm hoping it's not going to be too drastic, to be honest. I think it's going to blow over, guys, to be honest. Looking a bit brighter behind the tower there now. Only a little bit, though. See the Swiss aircraft there to the right. Good morning from Leicestershire, Alan. Hope everything's okay over there, mate. Good morning, John. Hope you're okay, mate. Get yourself down, John. Come on, mate. Get yourself over, buddy. Let this dark clouds blow over first, though, mate. You can just see behind the tower there, ladies and gentlemen, the next heavy outbound, I think, is going to be the Emirates 777 back to Dubai. No worries, Suze. Spare me covering some of the equipment up. I don't think it's going to be a major shower, but hey Bernie, hope you're okay. Welcome in. Yeah, just stand by a minute, guys. Swiss, it just rolled past us, probably on at Victor Bravo. Hey, welcome from Bingley. Mr. Bennett, hope you're okay. Swiss back to Zurich. And as I say, heading on at Victor Bravo now. Good morning, Ian. Hope you're okay, mate. Big plus in it, this library. Livery. Yeah, hope you're okay, Bernie. Welcome in from Brisbane. Hope you're okay. Great to see you. Fran's just touching down as well. On the other runway. Emirates now pushed back. Hey Benner, are you okay? Aviation spotter, welcome in from Aberdeen, mate. It's good to see you. Hey Gaskell, welcome in from Orkney. Also have a Ryanair heading over to us here on the south side. Ryanair heading out to Riga. 4096 a flight number. Also Ryanair Max 8200 Kilo Yankee heading over here as well for Faro. Looks like the Emirates just awaiting taxi clearance. Riga outbound next, and already crossed over is the flight for Faro, company traffic. And the Ryanair for Faro heading on down Tango as well. Emirates on the move, ladies and gentlemen. Next heavy. Heading out as flight Echo Kilo 22 to Dubai, 777 extended range Alpha 6 Echo Charlie Zulu, which is a 16-year-old triple. I will say this. The clouds are looking a little bit kinder on the horizon, guys, so I don't think we're in for a lot of this adverse weather. I think we're going to be okay. Touch wood, touch me head. Come on, Jill. Hope you and Gordon are alright. Lovely to see you today. Believe you've had a bit of the wet stuff up in Bolton there, Jill, this morning. Yeah, pushed in Bernie did. I think the other one might do the same as well, yeah. Yes, the flight to Faro is going to do the same as well. Swiss might not quite have clearance yet to enter the active, so We're going to get the Faro bound aircraft out first. Erin goes, good to see you, mate. Apologies, no Twitch today, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us, mate. I appreciate you coming over, Erin goes. And everyone who usually watches on Twitch, appreciate you taking the time to come over and join us on our YouTube channel. Very much appreciate you switching over, guys. Thank you. And again, apologies there's no stream over there today. Welcome in, Erin goes. Thanks a lot, mate, for the sparkles. Swiss 320 Neo now. Going to be next out. Ryanair reaches rotation speed. Back to Zurich, Swiss 320 Neo. And the Emirates is just about to cross over in a moment as well. Nice, heavy, coming up, guys, don't go nowhere. Oh, sorry, Claire. Sorry. Thanks a lot, Erin goes. Northern lad, hope you're okay. Twitch has gone tech, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that, Bernie. At times, mate, yeah, it would come in very handy, especially when there's something happening on the airfield that we're not aware of. It'd come in very handy. But as far as streaming goes, yeah, at a low level, I don't suppose it'd be too bad. But you do find on one or two channels that it, out of the UK, of course, that it does take over the audio sometimes on one or two channels. So yeah, it wouldn't be so bad, I suppose, as regarding gathering info. Goes the Swiss, back to Zurich. Emirates about to cross as well, nice heavy coming up. Should sound really good in these conditions as well, the Emirates. Yeah, I hope they give this triple the beans, that'd be superb. Going to be the next aircraft out. Hey, you're local aviator, good to see you. Triple 7. Go on, give it the beans. Emirates 777 lined up for the return to Dubai in the Middle East. Get that volume cranked up, everyone. Enjoy this. comes the wake. That sounded really good. Emirates gets embedded in that low cloud base. And, ladies and gents, just pushing back another heavy Dreamliner heading to Bahrain, the Gulf Air. 340 Chris, happy Friday, mate. Joe, good to see you from Kildare. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you for joining us, Joe. Appreciate it, mate. Keep your eye on that, Ross, mate. Don't put your house on that just yet, mate. Joe and Suze are booking for their 10-year anniversary trip. Where you going? Where you going, Suze? Hi, Natalie. Hope you're okay. Yeah, looks like the Gulf Air on the taxi already. Fantastic. I think we just had it, Peds. I think we just had that band, mate. So enjoy it. Enjoy it while it's there. At least it's good for the grass. Hey, you see her. Good to see you. Yeah, I was going to see if I could catch the Emirates on continuing its climb, but pretty dense the cloud up above us, so. Yep, so Gulf Air on the way out is flight Gulf Fox 4. Bit of further Scandinavian traffic, Embraer E190 long range heading on the return to Copenhagen. And a Ryanair just beginning its taxi. Kilo Delta is heading out to Alicante. Next to touchdown is going to be a Lufty from Frankfurt, Neo. Just on the short final now, over Healed Greens. Just been heading over the top of Phil in a moment. That Phil down on Shadow Moss, I believe. Hi Frankie, hope you're okay. Andy Stott, are you okay? Not allowed over here, Andy, mate. It's believe it or not, it's a bit of a draconian law over here in the UK. Yeah, ATC, we're not permitted to broadcast live ATC here in the UK, unfortunately for us. But I do have a scanner myself at home, yeah I do, mate, yep. Lufty should be on a short final now. It is that. Hey, welcome in from Japan. Shifumi, if that's how it's pronounced, your name, mate. Hey, 007 Trigger, good to see ya. Flight to Melbourne, I can only presume that's with Tui. Tigger. Hey, from Lanzarote, Adam. Hope it's okay down there, mate. Down in the Canary Islands. Andy, I don't know to be honest with you. I don't know the answer to that. But I don't think we'd get like a copyright strike as such, but I'm not sure what the implications would be actually, mate, to be honest. Linny, good to see you. Happy Friday. I won't like to chance it, Andy. People have broadcast it before, but to be honest, I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. Go fair on the move now. Tui to Melbourne. Let's have a look, mate. In fact, it's just pushing back from Pier A now. About 7.5, 8 hours. The flight to Melbourne, I believe, 7.5. Benner, yeah, I think so, mate. Hey, it's okay, Handy, mate. If you don't ask questions, mate, you never know. There's no such thing as a dark question like that, mate. If you don't ask, you'll never find out, mate. So ask away, mate, and I'll try and answer it as best I can. No expert by any means, but I think I know just enough to get by. So no worries at all, Andy, mate. This is the Ryanair heading out to Alicante. This is flight 4027, about to embark on the 907-mile flight. Going to be followed over by the Scandinavian I mentioned, return to Copenhagen. And then the Gulf should be out here as well, Gulf for Bahrain. Further Ryanair traffic for Dublin, pushback, November Papa. Also got a bit of biz metal over at Signature. SD Aviation Cessna Citation Mark II is heading out to Curry over in Ireland as well. I'll have to give this lens a wipe in a minute as well, agents. Dirty cloud directly above us here on the mound. Right now begins the journey to Alicante. Scandinavian out next. Next out, looks like he's not going to be hanging around. May just roll to the piano keys, then give it a spool up. Yeah, look at that direction now, guys. Nice bit of blue sky down that way, and that's the general direction of the wind, of the breeze today overhead. So hopefully this wind should, this rain should be out of here very soon. E190 long range. About to rotate. Gear goes straight up. Yeah, I don't want to tempt fate, but I think if you look in that general direction now, gents, not looking too bad. Set to improve. And on the ground there, just as the flight to Bahrain about to taxi over, you can see the Hainan there. That aircraft won't be leaving for another couple of hours. It's just going to be positioned to a gate over at T2, so the aircraft can be loaded up with the packs. Norwegian Max next in from Oslo, hence why the Bahrain flight's just going to hold, and we have the Ryanair for Dublin making its way over to us slowly. I think they're going to try and get this Govair across, you know. Just over Cheadle now, the Norwegian, so yeah, just enough room I think. Distance to Bahrain in the Middle East is around 2,850 miles. Not so bad in a Dreamliner at all. This one is a -9 series, 7-year-old airframe. Aircraft was registered in November in 2018. And it looks like it's going to be the next aircraft to leave, I think. Yeah, and the TUI from Melbourne on the way now as well. Take it, they're on the way out, mate. Chuck, good to see you, mate. Jero, good to see you as well, buddy. Linda, lovely to see you from sunny York. Good morning, Glenn from Florida. Barry Whitten, are you okay, mate? Thank you very much. Oh, nice one, Flying Architect. Yeah, I saw that, mate. Good morning, Lee Hale. Yeah, Flying Architects family as well on board the TUI flight to Melbourne. William and Jacob off for a few weeks of fun in the theme parks. Get in there, guys, get in. Hope you have a magical time. Cheers for the heads up, Dave, appreciate it, mate. Ryanair's going to sneak out just before the Bahrain flight, and that bit of Bismetal SD Aviation says me on the way over as well, guys. What's the daughter called, Tigger? What's she called, mate? Love to give her a shout out. Hope she has a great time as well, and I hope she keeps as safe as possible over there in the US. Is she going for the theme parks as well? Dreamliner Dash 9 about to spool up and head out to the Middle East. Wing flex about to commence on the Bahrain outbound. Just hear the wake on the audio. Slight blast. Bismil next out. Slight crab on the initial climb as well from the Dreamliner. Gulf Air heads out. See, bit of blue sky up there. There's a bit up there, look. And now they carry outbound from this biz. And then we'll turn our attention to the Dreamliner, of course. Darcy. And they're off to Universal. No worries, Tigger. Pleasure, mate. Hey, Delhi. Good to see you. Hope you're alright. Umbrella's gone, Phil. Told you, mate. Get to pub. Hey, Dave, Mac. Good to see you. Good morning, Carol. Hope you're okay over in the US. Lovely to see you, Carol. Yeah, so shout out to Darcy on board the Dreamliner as well. Bismetal out first. Good morning, Dwayne. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, Paul. What's the biz? Minimal runway in use there from the biz as you would expect. Dreamliner. Yep, so Darcy on board this, heading out to Universal. Have a great time, Darcy. Keep as safe as you can. That's what's most important. Have a great time, but keep safe. And also, Flying Architect has some family on board this aircraft. Will and Jacob. Have a great time, guys. Behave, of course, but have a wonderful time at the theme parks over in Orlando, guys. Have a cracking time, and again, keep safe. So Darcy, Will and Jacob, the names we have on board this Dreamliner out to Melbourne. Good morning, Jason. Hope you're okay, mate. I think we're going to be alright now, Jay. Hopefully, mate. Hopefully. I think we'll be alright. Dreamliner on its way. Darcy, Will, Jacob, safe flight, guys. And again, keep safe and enjoy yourselves. Cheers Tigger, and thanks to the flying architects for those heads up. Gear goes up on the Dreamliner. Positive rate. The Dreamliner from Melbourne about to initiate the right hand bank turn out from 23 left. Again, safe flight guys. Safe trip. Follow it all the way to Orlando if you want. Yes, that's the one, Joanna. Yep. Joanna's explained it very well to you there, Dwayne. Yeah, that's what the that challenge, particular challenge on the old fleet log. Yep. Pleasure, Tigger. No worries, mate. That's what we do here at Airliners, mate. That's what we do. We love to capture families and friends on the outbound. So yeah, thank you for the heads up. Thank you. Just getting a quick slurp. Don't think the Jun Yao should be too long now. Also have a Turkish 73 pinging up on the ground. It's flight 1994. British Airways Neo as well, just pushing back. Bit of Ryanair traffic for Oslo as well, just pushed. EasyJet just touching down. In from Paris. The Air France is also pinging, but it's not due out for another 20-25 minutes or so yet. Next aircraft in, Pegasus from Istanbul. Also got an Aer Lingus 321 Neo inbound as well from Dublin. Aircraft just under 10 minutes out now. A380 check with Jason. 1 second, mate. Let's have a look. Emirates Airbus A380, just 1 hour and 25 minutes away now, currently cruising at 38,000 feet. It's already been in the air 6 hours and 5 minutes, and it's 2,546 miles into its journey, arriving before its scheduled time. In fact, it's arriving at 12:03. Scheduled arrival time 12:10, but yeah, it's a little bit ahead of schedule now, so that's a great thing for the Emirates. Saudi is behind the Emirates today as well, and that aircraft also arriving 20 minutes ahead of schedule. Pegasus is about to touch down, with the Ryanair taxiing over. And the EasyJet from Oslo behind the Pegasus inbound. Flight to Oslo for this Ryanair. Next to line up from Tango. BA visible now. Hey Phil, hope you're okay, mate. It's not one of our scheduled days, but always keep your eye on the channel, Phil, because we do occasionally do Monday bonus shows, mate. So 10th of Monday the 10th. Yeah, keep your eye on the socials, mate. But thanks for the heads up, Phil. Pete Jakeman, hope you're okay. Welcome in from Nuneaton. Good to see you. Mr. Captain Mark Langston, hope you're okay, buddy. Great to see you, mate. Hope you and the fam are really, really good, mate. It's great to see you. Dublin, Monday the 10th of August at 8:10. Yeah, keep your eye on our socials, Phil. Putting a few shifts in, Mark, you know. Hey, cheers, Phil. Thanks a lot, mate. Appreciate that. Hope you have a good day today, buddy. And thanks for the heads up regarding your flight to Dublin. Working like a little orange slave. BA likely to take a Victor Alpha intersection now, by the looks. As I said at the start of the stream though, guys, this particular position on south side is of course preferable to the departing traffic. Don't get the best view of the touchdowns from this particular viewpoint. Ideally need to be the RVP or the pub for that to really... Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a Victor Alpha for the BA. It's come around quick, that, ain't it, Audrey? Jet tell. Get it booked, Paula, get it booked. Hey, Woodstock. That might be a bit early, but certainly see what we can do, mate. Again, keep your eye on the socials, mate. Always a chance of a couple of bonus shows coming up, so every chance, mate, every chance. Safe short hop, guys. Thanks for the waves. Come on in, Ian. Hope you're okay, Ian Kelly. Scurry, good to see you, mate. How you doing? Well, Scurry? BA has about a half an hour to 35-minute flight ahead down to the capital. Are you okay, Tika? Shorty. BA about to rotate. I'll let you know now, Phil. Phil, it says on my app that there's a 30% chance of rain around 11, but after that, mate, we're all in the clear, I think. Bit cloud, bit overcast, but by 4 o'clock might get a bit of sun trying to break through, I think. Awesome aircraft on the way out, ladies and gentlemen. Singapore A350 heading back to base. One of the longest routes out of Manchester. And we also have a bit of Bismetal. Air Ocean Morocco Learjet 45. Charlie November Tango Mike uniform heading out to Nador. Nador International Airport, which is just like the north, let's call it like the north east of Morocco. Yeah, but beautiful Singapore making its way over now. Yeah, I say one of the longest routes, 5,918 miles is the journey. The Dreamline, the 350 there is about to take the Singapore. Also a bit of low-cost traffic making its way over as well. Ryanair heading over. Turkish 73 I mentioned before. Ryanair heading out to Venice, 737, Foxtrot Juliet. BizJet just holding on Tango. I think it's waiting for this next aircraft to touch down, which is going to be the Aer Lingus Neo from Dublin. Short hop over the Irish Sea for this 321 Neo. Nice Learjet this. 26-year-old airframe, first registered in 2000. Yeah, it's a nice looking jet this. Really nice. You can also hear the props from the Logan Air heading out to the Isle of Man, Tango Charlie. Ryanair just rolling past us as well, possibly heading on Victor Bravo. As this bismetal now spools up the engines. Learjet first out of this batch. Also have the Finnair 320 about to push back for the return leg to Helsinki. There's the Logan Air for the Isle of Man. BizJet not hanging around, straight out of here. Right now up next, but I think we'll keep our attention on this. Another heavy just pinging up, ladies and gentlemen. Flight to Punta Cana, flight 156 of TUI. Swedish registered Sierra Echo Romeo Fox Zulu, carrying out that flight to Mexico. Get back to the chat. Ron, good to see you, Ron. Hope you're okay, mate. I think they are flying out. A trains fan. They are on one of the 2XL aircraft, so. Not departing well. It's currently showing 3:30 for United's departure, mate. I'm not sure if I'll still be here by then, depending on the battery power and stuff, so just bear that in mind, ladies and gents. Aircraft is arriving though around lunch, I think. The 2XL. Yeah, touching down at 12:15. That aircraft. But as I say, just give you a heads up, I may not be here for it departing. Very much battery dependent today. Next out looks like it is going to be this heavy though, the Singapore 350. Another aircraft that should sound absolutely beautiful from this spot. Prop out next. The Singapore takes to the skies. Oh, just got a beautiful shot there. The Ryanair continuing the climb out as well. Anyone can screen grab that, that'd be great. Singapore just disappearing into the cloud there. Followed it as long as I could for you guys. Turkish next out for the return to Istanbul. Yeah, that Dreamliner on the move now for Punta Cana. Superb. Also have the TAP Air Portugal ready for push. FriYAY on its way out, of course. Bit of Ryanair traffic on the ground, just waiting pushback clearance. Alpha Yankee for Copenhagen, max 8200. Hi Paul, hope you're okay mate. Bradford Aviation, good to see you. Good morning Ben, hope you're okay. Start driving lessons next week. Excellent stuff Ben. Good luck with that mate, all the best. Ian B, good to see you mate. Trains fan, hope you're okay as well. Welcome in Paul from Dallas, hope you're okay mate, great to see you, welcome back. Hi Nathan, hope you're okay mate. Turkish about to spool up. This aircraft got about 3.5 hours ahead. Using plenty of the runway as well. FriYAY will be next out. Dreamliner are going to be following this out, I think. King Kev, good to see you mate, hope you're doing well buddy. 574 likes currently and counting, thanks a lot Joe. Welcome in Kev, hope you've had a good week mate, hope your Friday started okay as well, great to see you buddy. FriYAY are going to be taking an intersection. No worries Reese, thanks for getting involved mate. Reese going picking up some books, get in there mate, nice one. Hopefully we'll get this on at Victor Alpha in front of us. Looks like it may just be rolling past though at this pace. Yeah, on a Victor Bravo then, more likely now. For Henner's plane. Take it easy, Mixter. Thanks for getting involved, buddy. Have a good rest of your Friday, bud. Bit of bird scurrying activity going on further, but just a little bit further down, 2-3 left from us, down at Woodend Laneway. Looks like a bit of wildlife down there. They're just trying to eradicate, get away from the airfield as quick as they can. Yes, I am Trains fan. And, as I mentioned before, I didn't think it would be too long. The Junyao, I beg your pardon, the Junyao today in the Chinese Peony scheme heading to Shanghai. Another one of the longest routes out from Manchester, consisting of just short of 5,000 miles, 4,971 to be precise, as the aircraft heads on the return to Shanghai very shortly. Just push back. And the Dreamliner for Punta Cana is making its way over now as well. Some nice aircraft on the way out, ladies and gentlemen. Also the Lufthansa for return to Munich as well. 3 to win on Neo. TAP Air Portugal pushed and ready for a taxi. Good morning, Dave. Hope you're okay, Dave White. Wow. Never lets us down, does she? Howard Joan. Thank you so much, Joan. Just dropping 5 incredible gifties back to the community. Joan, that's really generous of you. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciated, as always, Joan. I hope your Friday started as well as possible. Ours as just due to you dropping 5 gifties into our chat. Thank you so much, Joan. And if you have received one of those from the lovely Joan, make sure you show your appreciation in this chat. Vicky B, RIL Andes, Ladarth Planet, Daniel Picchio, and Asco Talfa. I'll put my teeth in next time. Yeah, but all you guys have just received a gifted membership from the lovely Joan. It'd be great if you could drop in the chat and show your appreciation. Lovely lady, Joan. Thank you. Finnair, not in a rush. Ryanair just touching down while the TUI continues taxi. Good morning, Tony. He's at the allotment. Hey, Andy, good to see you, mate. You and your partner Doug were at the RVP yesterday. Some beauties. Awesome stuff, mate. Hope you had a great day, Andy. Great place in it, the RVP, mate. Hope you fellas had a cracking time. You go in the cafe. Do you sample the cafe, Andy? There's every chance this Dreamliner could be out before the Helsinki bound Finnair. Yeah, hope you had a cracking day, Andy, mate. What's on at the allotment today, Tony? Harvesting today. Mr. Jingles, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. You working, Jingles? Peter, welcome in from Lake and Heath, mate, waiting for the F-15s and F-35s. Back on the mound on Sunday. Nice one, Pete. Hope you have a cracking day, mate. Hope there's plenty of action for a Friday down there, down at Lake and Heath as well for you, Pete. Have a cracking day, mate. Thanks for letting us know you're there. Happy Friday, bud. Heading in later, Jingles. Okay, mate. Have a great day, okay, pal? Hope it goes as well as possible. Happy Friday, Jingles. Yep, Dreamliner on Tango. It's going to get out before the Helsinki bound flight. Morning, Nige. Hope you're okay, buddy. Enjoy this, everyone. Oh, the D-rated takeoff that was. Thought I might have given it the beans a little bit more there. Crew up top. Yeah, rather refrained spool up that was. Should use quite a whack of runway. Yep, using the majority of the 2-3 left surface there, the Dreamliner. Plenty in hand. But yeah, using at least 2/3. Not a lot, look a bit more. Won't get the same view of this as the the last heavy we saw. Cause that's heading out over on an Atlantic routing. TAP Air Portugal out to Lisbon next with the beautiful Juniao making its way over to us as well. Sounds like the TAP Air Portugal has been cleared. Ian Carter, good morning, mate, and thank you for the disco, the laughing disco emote there. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you're doing well. As soon as this rotates, we'll come away and we'll bring us a nice view of the Dreamliner about to line up. Somewhere around here should be rotating. Thin Air is heading out. There's the Juniao. Jackie's back. Yeah, hope you're okay, Ian. Thanks for joining us, mate. John Bryant, good morning. Hope you're okay, pal. thin air, just rolling to the piano keys and then spooling up. Small shift on the rudder. Heavy next. Another long route out from Manchester, this one, to Shanghai. 4,971 miles. And also, ladies and gentlemen, on the way out, another beautiful heavy 350-900. It's the Cathay Pacific aircraft heading to Hong Kong. Just on its way out. Get the backdraft from that spool up there. Get back in the China moment, just track this a little bit longer. The aircraft just breaking into the clouds. Two lovely heavies on the way out. Benny Jet as well as Flight Victor Sierra 85 to Las Vegas, as well as the Hong Kong outbound of Cathay Pacific. I think that's what the Cathay is waiting for there. It's just holding for the Virgin Atlantic 350 to taxi past by the looks of it. So 2 incredible departures coming up. You've just got enough time to put the kettle on, ladies and gents, before these 2 go. Mine's a coffee too if you're putting it on. EasyJet as well pushed back for Amsterdam Schiphol, and the 321 Neo I mentioned before for Munich, the Lufthansa, is on the move. Yep, so there's the Cathay Pacific, just holding for the Virgin 350 to come past. I think we've just had a go around as well, then, gents. Logan Air just way above us, unfortunately. Is there? Yeah, there's the Logan Air just performed a go around. May have been a little bit unstable. Yeah, Logan Air from Newquay just forming the go around there. What did I say? Here on the ground, 2 stunning aircraft on the way out. One 350 after another. One at the front is a 1000 series, and the one at the back is a 900 series. And we're just having a bit of a runway inspection taking place here on 23 left. Yeah, it looks like the flight in after the Logan Air is going to be touching down. Looks a bit offset as well. The thing is still there as well. The ILS, ladies and gents, getting out to Cheadle, which is maybe 3 miles out, 3.5, 4 miles out, and then they're having to just take a slight left. Dog leg to get lined up. Hey Leslie, hope you're okay. Welcome in from Kent, the Garden of England. Hope you're okay. Hey Barton, hope you're okay, guys. No, Martin's away now. Martin's gone up to the lakes for a couple of days with the missus, with Jen. And Andy's, of course, this is Andy's only day off of the week, so great to see you in the chat, guys. Hope everything's okay over there at the aerodrome. Awesome place, of course, over at Barton. Hope you're having a great day so far, guys. Thanks for getting involved today. Let's take the lead aircraft, Virgin 350 Bennyjet, out to Las Vegas. Couple of awesome departures coming up. Hey, nice one, Aiden. Not acceptable, I know, yeah, I know. Sackable offence. Written warning is coming out, Barton, man. How dare they? No, you do usually do this Friday show on my own anyway, guys. I hope everything's going as well as possible over at the airfield, though, for you lads. Ladies and gents, sorry. Skivers. A couple of skivers. Oh, we could get this on in front of us here on Victor Alpha. That'd be fantastic. fantastic if we get this on in front. Incredible view right in front of the tower for us of this stunning aircraft. Victor Bravo. For the Virgin Atlantic. Lufthansa is also going to be taken in the intersection. Lufty will likely come onto Victor Alpha now, with this aircraft entering at Victor Bravo. Hi Karen, hope you're doing well. Hope your Friday started okay, Karen. Hey, nice on the Tika. Appreciate that. Yeah, have a great day guys at Barton. Have a fantastic FriYAY. Brussels is going to sneak out first. Just come away from this beauty for a second. Virgin Atlantic still holding. I think they're going to let the Lufthansa out first. Huge kick on the rudder from the Brussels there. Nice 321 Neo out next. But don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. As I say, Virgin Atlantic, as you can see here, 350 entering on Victor Bravo. And a Cathay Pacific as well making its way over. Two beautiful aircraft on the way out. Not a good time to leave us. Stick around, hit that like. Want to support us that little bit further? You can do so by simply clicking the dollar symbol, which is just to the right of your chat. All that support goes right back into the channel, helps us out, and helps keep these streams free for everyone. Hey, welcome in from Grenada. Good to see you. Welcome in, it's you. And welcome in Aviation Game as well. Hope you're okay. Cathay Pacific is going to be taken into section as well. Hopefully this 350-900 will enter in front of us. Good morning Neil, hope you're okay Mr. Jones. Yeah, hope everything's okay down there in Kent, Leslie. Lovely to see you today. Really glad you could join us, Leslie. Also over here on the south side is the EasyJet for Amsterdam. This Lufthansa of course for Munich. France pushed back as well for Paris Charles de Gaulle. A couple of Ryanair flights, one for Carcassonne, Golf Charlie waiting pushback clearance. And also waiting push clearance is the Eindhoven outbound flight 3234 Ryanair Foxtrot Bravo. Here goes the Lufthansa, just releases the brakes. And the other Lufthansa as well, the 320 Neo we saw before, Juliet Quebec is also about to push back for Frankfurt. Looks like the Virgin 350 is going to go out next. There's a 321 Neo, just rotates. We bring our attention to this beautiful aircraft. Come on, Cathay Pacific, on in front of us. Victor Alpha, Victor Alpha. Rolls-Royce power plant's about to thrust this beautiful aircraft down 23 left for departure to Las Vegas. Come on, Cathay Pacific, come on. That's going to roll past as well, unfortunately. There it goes, the 350. Here's the next heavy. Oh, John. Didn't bother going for a coffee, the gardener turned up early. John, you'd have to do that. Thank you so much though, mate. Thanks for the 5. I really appreciate that, John. And thanks to the gardener as well. Nice one, John. Have a great rest of your day, mate. Thank you so much for the 5. Really appreciate that. Legend, thank you. Hey, Siddharth, it's good to see you. "2KS sub base." Wow, get in there, Lee. Hey, Niraj, good to see you. Payal, good to see you. Welcome in from Delhi. Oh, no worries, Leslie. Hey, Leslie, you can always reach out to someone on our channels and stuff. They're always willing to help you out as much as we can, Leslie. So never hesitate. We'll, if you're ever having trouble with your YouTube or anything like that, please feel free to reach out, Leslie. We appreciate that you might struggle with 1 or 2 little things, but yeah, always reach out to the channel, Leslie. We're always willing to help you out. No worries at all. So a pleasure. Yeah, good to see you, Siddharth. It's lovely to see you, mate. And the next stunner out to Hong Kong. Keep it English in the chat, please, chaps. Then we can all conversate together. I appreciate that. If you do thingy, you will find your message will get deleted. So, yeah, keep it English in the chat. Thank you very much. The mods are all over it here, so. Bravo Lima Quebec Golf. Next to depart A350 900 series 3-year-old airframe, sporting a little bit of a sticker on the back there, 80 years together. Very minor as far as the livery goes, the livery. Out on the 5,200 mile flight list now to Hong Kong. With the Air France, just waiting to cross, just waiting for the Aer Lingus regional to pass on 23 right, and then we should have a nice 220 heading over as well. Anyone tried the 220 out in the sim yet? The Snaptics, anyone tried it? I haven't yet. I believe the lads have had a bit of a play around, but yeah, I haven't had a go of it yet. Just time at the minute for me, been a mad busy week, so. Lovely heavy departure next out. And we get the wake from this 350. Another aircraft could possibly follow on the climb out. Nothing immediately heading over here, just the Air France. Once I get the aircraft back in shot. Away from this, guys, for obvious reasons. I was just holding due to that last heavy departure. My eyes aren't what they used to be, you know. Age taking over. And the Aer Lingus returned to Dublin. The XLR is now pushed back as alongside the Norwegian Max we saw touching down earlier. Lufthansa on the move, KLM Neo as well, X-Ray India on the move, Ryanair for Carcassonne over here with the Air France. BA 319 about to touch. That's probably what the Air France is just holding a moment for. Hi, Dave. Air France has got about 55 minutes to an hour of flight time ahead for it. Nice bit of a Wookiee there for us as well. Lufthansa hot footing its way over. Agent Squid, hope you're okay. Hey Akka, hope you're okay. Over on the south side today, mate. Hey Matthew, good to see you, mate. 12:10 to Virgin Atlantic. Welcome in from Birmingham, mate. Yeah, we'll be catching that. Sue's sending a chili in. Look, everyone's sending stuff in here, man. Sparkles. Plenty of deletes there as well. You were warned, guys. You were warned. Fun time, hope you're okay. I couldn't have warned you enough. I did warn you that the mods, they'll deal with you, man. They'll kick you out. You were warned. There. Buffed out to Frankfurt on the return. KLM on in front of us. Should get away from these guys. Come on, friendliest crew out of Manchester. These have got to give us a wave, haven't they? Well, it's the Pratt & Whitney's high bypass engines, Mike, that perform the Wookiee, mate. Yeah. Pratt & Whitney's, mate. That's what you want for the Wookiee Hell. These guys never let us down. Come on, get away. Checklist there, just being put on the dashboard. No waves today. Concentration, full concentration on entering the active. And Suze, thank you so much, Suze. Pewdie picking up the latest gifted membership from our super mod. Suze, get in there. Hey Josh, are you okay, mate? I didn't see that, buddy. Your eyes must be better than mine. Are you okay, mate? Welcome in, Weatherman Josh. Great to see you, bud. Sometimes get a bit of a wookie from these as well, these 321 Neos, when the pitch is right, when the thrust's right. Cheers, Suze. Thanks for the gifty. Hey, nice one, Leslie. Okay. Yeah, of course. Channel now available on WhatsApp. 380 just east of Leicester. Thanks, Joe. And Silky Sam, the silkiest one of them all. First class support for 42 months. Thank you so much, Sam. Hope you, Trace, and young Zeto are doing as well as possible. Great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Top man, Sam. Thanks, bud. Hope your Friday's okay. Shahalam, hope you're okay. Nice one, Sam. Hey, Janet. After this, because the Norwegian, we also got this Ryanair for Carcassonne down the bottom there. But yeah, we've got the Norwegian heading over as well. I'm just going to have a quick check on the battery power as well. Just before the Norwegian gets out, ladies and gents, so spare with me a sec. There goes the KLM back to Amsterdam, just rotating there. Okay, I'm just going to have a quick check on the batteries and stuff, guys. Just bear with me a moment, please, if you'd be so kind. Everything seems okay for the time being, ladies and gents. 2 week off work, getting Sam. JJ, good to see you, mate. Buongiorno. Are you okay, mate? Samuel, good to see you. Main man Jakey boy, hope you're doing well, Paul. Hope you and the pups are doing great, mate. Erlingus. 321 Neo. Extended range aircraft heading on the return to Dublin. That was a flight to Dublin. Again, short hop over the IFC, maybe about 40-45 minutes of flight time. Maybe not even that. EasyJet next. Hi Steve, hope you're okay mate. Great to see you Steve, thanks a lot for getting involved mate. Along with Captain Dan and co-pilot Phil, thanks a lot mate. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. Thank you so much for getting involved. Cornwall for the second week with Ibso as well, get in. £70 in the health kick for JJ, mate, you're doing an amazing job Jay. Amazing mate. Superb, really credit, huge credit to you Jay. Fantastic mate. Great job buddy, great job. They're about 2 metres I think, aren't they? The sharklet, standard sharklet offset, about 2 metres I think, just over maybe. If I remember rightly, Captain Mark mentioning. Yeah, about 2 metres I think. Give or take. Yeah, so just the Ryanair for Carcassonne, just on the naughty step, waiting for a slot down there. And we've got further Ryanair traffic just heading over to us here. Yeah, the Ryanair for Durry, Kilo Mike. Also on the ground, EasyJet for Bari, Tango Delta, just awaiting pushback clearance. In fact, it's just been pushed, the EasyJet for Bari. And the Max 8 200 for Copenhagen of Ryanair. Further Ryanair traffic as well, just awaiting pushback for Eindhoven. That flight to Eindhoven still waiting pushback. 380 check. Just about passing through 7,500 feet. Yeah, not far out at all now. Also got the Air Transat 321 inbound. Just about to get itself fully established behind the Scandinavian from Oslo. Also have an EasyJet for Bordeaux touching down soon. Ryanair on at Victor Alpha. Standard 73 NG. With the retrofit winglets. And it goes right there. It went quiet. We're having a quiet spell now. Probably one of the only quiet spells we've had of the show so far. Can't complain. And Leslie adding to the coffee fund. Thank you so much, Leslie, with a 5. Thank you once again, love. Very much appreciate that. Simple Life, Mr. Cliff from Down Under. Are you okay, Cliff? Good to see you, mate. Was Radio for Weatherman Josh. Just dropped the live stream link down there in Oz. And you shout to Waz Radio as well. Get in there, Josh. Hope you're okay, mate. Alan, oh, lovely to see you, mate. Hope you're okay, Alano. Great to see you, Cliff. Yeah, amazing effort, Jay. Brilliant effort, mate. $800 likes. Get it. Leisure Binu, hope you're okay. Going into the hold, is it? Yeah, it's just entered. Might just do a bit of a small orbit over the Dane hold, the 380. Being followed in by the Dash 8 of Lux Air as well. This is a Ryanair for Derry. Nice heavy as well on the push. Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. Indigo operated by Norse for the outbound to Mumbai. As flight Golf Echo 32. Being carried out by that 7-year-old Norwegian registered Dreamliner, of course. Yeah, not aircraft that heavy being pushed now. And the EasyJet 320 I mentioned before for Bari is on the move. Also, EasyJet Traffic Whiskey Lima is on the move for Mahon. Racing Snake. Hey Doug, hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, sincere apologies, Doug. No Twitch today, mate. Few tech issues, but I hope you're okay, Doug. It's lovely to see you, mate. I hope your Friday started off as well as it possibly could, Doug. Yeah, and it's great to see you over here in the YouTube chat. Thanks for coming over, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you. Legend. Hey, nice one, Agent. What's your mate's name? Be great to give him a shout out. Yeah, yes, I get that, Bertie. But mate, if you go to the RVP in the afternoon, mate, the low setting, the sunlight when it gets round to the west and like the northwesterly, mate, the lighting at the RVP is incredible, Bertie. Incredible, mate. Oh yeah, I can understand what you're saying, mate. Totally appreciate that. During these hours, you do get, obviously, with it being on the south side of the airfield, you will get a lot better light. But yeah, it gets yourself to the RVP after about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Oof. Did actually, if you look back 3 shows, if you look back 3 shows, I did actually, I was actually over at the RVP on the Wednesday evening, last Wednesday. Oh mate, the lighting by the end of the show was absolutely outstanding, Bertie. Well worth a look. Peter Waltham, good day from Down Under. Hope you're okay, Pete. Kaz P. Aditi on board the Indigo. Well, Kaz, our mods don't thingy people unless it's warranted. They will not. They won't ban you or give you a timeout if it's not worthy of doing so. I can assure you of that. So if you were spamming the chat or anything like that, you should fully expect to be removed from the chat. I'm not sure if you was. I'm not saying you was, but I'm not sure. Yes, they are, Suze. Lucky to have you. Yeah, Doncaster when, JJ, when? Callum? Hi Rachie, good to see you today. And John sending the clapping seal. EasyJet out to Bari. Next departure. With that company traffic from Mahon as well, making its way over. Could get consecutive big orange departures here. Keep our eye on the 380 now. As the EasyJet takes the skies. .380 out of the hold, and now getting itself fully established with runway 23 right. And it's going to be number 3. Erling Express from Belfast. Then the Sun Express from Dalaman 737 Papa India. And then Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Zulu, the king of the skies, biggest passenger aircraft on the planet. Emirates Airbus A380. Heading in as Flight Echo Kilo 17. Indigo on the move as well. With agents Squid's friend Aditi on board. Alan Lee, ATC, welcome from Newcastle, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Muslia, hope you're okay. Welcome in, Alan. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you, bud. He's just holding his short on Tango for a moment. And finally, pushback is the Eindhoven bound Ryanair, operated by Malta Air, 9 Hotel Quebec Foxtrot Bravo, and then further Ryanair traffic. Charlie Oscar is on the way out to Barcelona. EasyJet continuing the taxi on to 23 left now. Number 2 now, the 380. Well, another heavy on the way out, ladies and gents. Following out the Indigo is going to be the Hainan 330. Bravo 1048. The aircraft reg. Nice 330-300 on the way out. So it's light now, later. Nice. Because he's turn our attention to the king of the skies now. After the Sun Express touches down, of course. Here we go with Adita on board. Sun Express first, then the king. In fact, the Sun Express has touched down already, so we're just waiting for the king now. Okay, mate. Groovy Gang, good to see you guys. And Alan Lee, thank you very much, Alan, with the £5 super chat. Thanks a lot, Alan. Hope you're okay again, bud. Hope everything's okay up there on the Tyne. Thanks for the 5, buddy. No worries, Joe. Just coming on to short final now, the king. Flight Echo Kilo 17 touches down at Manchester. Emirates Airbus A380. King vacates to 3 right. North Dreamliner heading down Tango in a moment. So we're going to come away from the 380. And you just hear the Hainan beginning its taxi, spooling those engines up. North Streamline are going to be taking an intersection. on, Victor Alpha. Come on. Yeah, boy. Perfect. And further heavy traffic, ladies and gents. Seoul Rebel A350 1000 of Virgin Atlantic for Orlando. Flight Victor Sierra 73 on the move. Nice steady flow of heavy traffic. Just how we like it. Hey Gary, are you okay? Hey Tim. Yeah, hope you're okay Tim, mate. Hope you're okay Gary. See you lads. And here's the 2XL just touching down, ladies and gents. This aircraft will be taking United to Scandinavia later. Hainan making its way over. Ryanair here as well on the way out. Hey Ollie, hope you're okay Oliver. Hi Jane, hope you're okay Jane. Oh nice one Ollie. Yep, I hope Adita has a safe flight on board the Indigo there, off to Mumbai. Hainan will take an intersection. 2-hour turnaround time for this aircraft. You have to get, of course, and whatnot. Get all the fuel as well, so it's no mean. Three up right in front of us. Terry, big sloth picking up the weight. Thank you so much. Of course, usual caveats apply. Make sure you show your appreciation to who's donated. Terry. Just refreshed one or two things, so hopefully he'll behave. Hainan, poised for departure. Shh. Seem pretty stable. Might have ironed itself out a bit now, guys. Thanks for letting me know though, I appreciate it. Whenever anything does go awry, just let me know. Seems to have sorted itself out a little bit, just refreshed the camera and stuff, so hopefully that's resolved that issue. Bye, Nan. Yeah, it seems to have stabled a little now. Let me know if it goes awry again, guys. I'd appreciate that. 350 Soul Rebel. Another stunning departure coming up. Should we get a wave? Let's see if we can get a wave from the Korea. Coming around the 350, it's getting straight out of here. Right hand bank turn about to be initiated by the 350, just derates those engines slightly. Unfortunately, just missed this Saudi touchdown. Apologies, ladies and gents. Hey, Rich. Thanks a lot, Rich. 40 months of premium economy support. Awesome stuff, Rich. Hope your Friday's okay, mate. You're the legend, dear Rich. You're an absolute legend, mate. Thanks so much for your support, Rich. Long-term 40 months of support to the channel. Outstanding. Thank you. Yeah, apologies, we missed that touchdown, ladies and gents. But as I say, today's emphasis really is on the departing traffic with the audio and stuff, so... Especially being over here on the south side, I think it's the right thing to do to prioritise all the departures and stuff today. The Logan Air, I think it's the Logan Air that performed the go around earlier. Yeah, it seems stable now, that, as far as I can tell. Hi Dean, are you okay, mate? Might be your end there, Dean. Logan Air enters the active on Tango. How you doing, Brent? Good to see you, mate. Welcome in from Canada. Hope everything's okay over there, Brent. Thanks for getting involved again, mate. Ah, nice one, Dean. Thanks for letting us know, mate. Logan Air off up to Aberdeen. Also have a Ryanair pushed back from Naples. Max 8200. about to rotate is the Embraer, heading up to Scotland. Gear up, positive rate. It looks like we've got a break of a few minutes yet, guys, so nothing on the immediately outbound, just that Ryanair I mentioned, and we also have a bit of Bismetal and Bear Prey Tour, Flex Jet, our bane when it's on the apron over there, when it's on the romper, G Raw on the way out to Cannes very soon as well. It's got the ITA touching down number 2. And the Qatar 350-1000 is now just 43 minutes away as well. Might give me a bit of chance just to get a quick bite to eat, ladies and gents. So just stand by a moment. I'm just going to get a quick bit of lunch. Approaching 12:30 here in the UK. So yeah, I'm just going to get a bite to eat. I'll just come off the mic for a moment. So yeah, hope you understand. 2 secs, guys. Oh, and in case you're wondering, BLT today. Langa, mystery gift. Nice one, mate. Wow. I just come back into the chat there, guys. Incredible support. First of all, we had Alison with 61 months of support to the channel. Happy Friday, Ali. Thank you so much. Hope you and the family, hope you and the young man and your fella are doing really well over there in Canada. Thank you so much, Alison. Long-term support, 61 months. Incredible. Hey, Tom and Anne. Hope you're okay, Karen. And then we had a huge bit of support from the main man from Down Under. Our Cliff. Mr. Simple Life dropping 10 gifted memberships into the chat. Dean picking one up. The Willows Apprentice. Freeze Tiger Official. Dylan. Adaleton Silver. GRTF Dave. Wayne as well. And Jambo. And also a PUBG. And Scottish Hetherington as well, picking up those gifted memberships. If you are in the chat, make sure you show your appreciation to the main man, Cliff. Thank you so much. You can hear me scranning Flemos. Part of the furniture now, Ali. There's no getting rid of you. Thank you so much, Alison. Nice one, Flemo. Hope you're okay, buddy. Yeah, incredible support. Thank you, Cliff. If you have received a gifted membership, and you can just do as Dean has done there, done the right thing and showed his appreciation to the main man, Cliff. Thanks so much, Cliff. Again, I'll be back with you in a minute, guys. Just going to finish my lunch. Thanks once again to Cliff and also Alison for your support, guys. Very much appreciate it. Happy Friday to you both. Thank you so much. ATR out next. Only 72 likes away from the 1K. Cheers, Lukes. ATR glides off. ATR gliding off, 23 left. Hey, how you doing, John? You too, mate. Hope you have a great weekend. LSCY, hope you're okay. And can we say hello to your little boy, Rain? Yeah, welcome in, Rain. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're okay, little man. Great to see you. How you doing, Les? Hope you're okay, buddy. Great to see you, Mr. Parrow. Hope your Friday's going okay, mate. 69 more likes away. Yeah, hope you're okay, little Rain. It's lovely to see you, mate. Welcome to the chat. Hope you guys are all okay. Hey, how you doing, Rick? Good to see you, mate. Oh, big fan, Rick, of the 350 Virgin Atlantics as well. Big fan of the new Cathay Pacific on the 350 as well. Looks great on there. NBA scheme on the 380. Big fan of that. Yep. And as I always say, I'm not the biggest fan of the 380 in general, but that scheme on that particular airframe looks fantastic. What about yourself, Rick? What do you like, mate? How you doing, Greg? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, great to see you, Tom and Ann. How you doing, Annie? Lovely to see you. Welcome in, Tennessee. Welcome in, Bill. Hope you're okay, buddy. Riyadh Air operating soon. Get in there, Flemo. If they get enough aircraft. Hype for that. I know Flemos will be here for that. That's a fact. Yeah, what catches your eye, Rick? No, you like getting down and getting some photos as well, mate. What catches your eye, Rick? Mr. Main Man, Michael Thomas. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're okay. We're on the countdown, Michael. We're on the countdown, mate. You just got here in time. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Great to see you, mate. Lovely to see you, bud. Yeah, you got here just in time, Mick. Just in time, Michael. Seems the Red Arrows are stuck in Goose Bay due to fog and will arrive in the UK next week now. Okay, Flemo. GS Aviation. How you doing, mate? You went out on holiday from here. Hope you're doing well. Bet you're hyped for that, mate. Yeah, so this aircraft here is supposedly taking Manchester United on on part of their pre-season tour. Aircraft scheduled to be leaving Manchester at 25 past 3, up to Stockholm, the 2XL 737. Always have the bro call sign as well, the 2XL flights. So yeah, this aircraft here is going to be taking United up to Scandinavia this afternoon, I believe, yep. On the ground here, we have a TUI about to touch down, and then company traffic just established now from Split. On the pushback, shortly, we should have a Ryanair for Limoges. TUI on a short final now. We can't wait to see you, Cliff. It's always a pleasure to see you, mate. Always. Always a pleasure. Here's a TUI. Catching a bit of air, a bit of ground effect, but finally getting the aircraft down nice and tidily. Came in a little bit hot, will roll past the RVP. And that FlexJet G Raw now on the taxi as well. Looks like that could be the next departure from here. Nice bit of bismetal on the move there. As I say, Signature usually always plant this aircraft right on the romper, and this is the particular aircraft that blocks some of the touchdown shots from the RVP. It's a real bane for us, this aircraft, on the odd occasion, you know. Instant yes from Cliff for the airport pub. Knock Air, Heckler Aurora just a couple. Yeah, miss seeing that as well, Rick, you know. Really miss seeing that, mate. 7.5s in general, eh, Rick? Great to have you here though, Rick. Great. Hope you're doing well. 36 to 1k. Hey Ronnie, good afternoon, mate. Good to have you here, Ron. Welcome back, Tordy. Doing here? Are you okay? TUI from Split on Short. British Airways shuttle service 319 on the pushback. Ryanair for Paris Beauvais on the pushback also, and the flight to Limoges is also pushed as well now. We'll see if this next TUI gets a quick flash of air like the last one touchdown did. Just on a short final now. Flex it, just holding for this touchdown, then it should cross. Yeah, see if this TUI picks up any ground effect. Breeze will be affecting as well, because it's, as I say, it's a slight west to north or westerly, so they will be getting a bit of mechanical turbulence coming off the terminals there and the car parks to the north of the airfield, so might be slightly challenging, but nothing to write home about, I don't think, for these aircraft touching down. And this 7.3 with no problem. Could even get off at the rapid, this one, at the rapid exit on 23 right. TUI rolling out. As I said, just rolling past. Following out the British Airways, we got an EasyJet flight to Copenhagen. 22237, all the twos. Qatar Airways now just 22 minutes out. 350 from Doha, of course. I've already seen one Qatar Airways during the show today. Right at the very start, caught the 777 on the return to to Doha, beg your pardon. FlexJet's going to be taking an intersection departure. Hopefully come on at Victor Alpha in front of us here. which it looks like it's going to, yep. As I say, aircraft heading down to Cannes in France. Wow, and a couple more gifties dropped in. Greg with a gifted membership to Ryan Williams. Thanks so much, Greg. Appreciate that, mate. Awesome support, buddy. And the legendary Tom and Anne with Anjay Fortuna picking up the gifted membership from the lovely Tom and Anne as well. Thanks so much, guys. Thank you, Greg. Cheers, Tom and Anne. Awesome support, guys. Happy fly. Yay. Here's Shiro. Shouldn't use too much runway. Wow. Awesome climb out. 4,500 feet per minute that climb out. Incredible. Pegasus on the taxi for the return to Istanbul. British Airways on the move, EasyJet on the move as well. Further EasyJet traffic just awaiting push and start clearance. Oscar India is awaiting push and start clearance for Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Next aircraft to touch down is going to be a Jet 2. One of the 321 Neos in the .com scheme, November Papa from Ibiza. Ryanair for Limoges is on the move. Limoges. Hey, Jay's Life, hope you're okay. Anyway, really, mate, like I say, in the morning stroke afternoon, south side's good, as you can see, for the lighting. But as you get past 3 o'clock, 2:30, 3 o'clock, of course the sun makes its way round to the west of the airfield, so maybe the RVP, this place here, where you can go in here into the RVP, in that structure there. G-Boac, flagship Concorde. Fur over there for the kids as well, while they're off school here in the UK. Concorde Cafe in the corner, Tom and Anne's favourite place. TAS shop, and of course the filming structure where we would usually be if I was over at the RVP today, the TAS comms tower we usually share with those guys. Very grateful of that. And the spotting mound, there's a spotting mound as well, the main mound as well. So yeah, a few places you could go to, Jay. Steve Hurst, good to see you. Fiona, lovely to see you as well. Hope you're doing well, guys. And Mark Johnson, JH9517, picking up the latest gifted membership. Appreciate that, Mark. I hope you're having a good Friday, mate. Thank you. Yeah, welcome in, Steve. Christina Barrow, hope you're okay. No, I haven't booked anything yet, Christina. Nothing yet. Yeah, so a couple of places you can go. Lots of static aircraft there you can see as well. Over there. So yeah, lots of opportunities for photography here at the airfield at Manchester. We're very fortunate, Jay. Very fortunate indeed, mate. We don't take it for granted. 10 likes away. Get cracking that whip, Michael. 10 likes to the 1K. Outstanding. To hit that before 1 o'clock is just brilliant. This Ryanair likely rolling onto this taxiway in front of us, I think. Yes. See if we can get away from this crew, I think. Franco, good afternoon, mate. 7 and 9 in the morning, spend a full day. Okay, mate, you could do all the lot. Why not? You could do all the lot, mate. Whenever you come down, I hope you have a great day, Jay. 321 touching down behind this Ryanair, lining up. And we're going to see if we can get away from the crew of the Ryanair. I don't think we got a wave. Unless you lot saw anything, I didn't see anything myself. Max 8200 lined up. Thanks again, Mark. Good support, mate. Thank you. Needing to change it up a bit, Jay? Yeah, yes, absolutely, mate. Fully appreciate that. Farid, good to see you. And Farid just letting us know we've hit the magical 1k. Thanks so much, everyone. 1,000 likes for this chat. Thank you so much, everyone. That really helps channels out like this. 1k. Thank you. That don't mean Michael will stop pestering you, though. Thanks, everyone. Awesome stuff. Great support from you all. Thank you. Outstanding. No worries, Tom and Ann. Someone's got to keep the country going. Thanks a lot for getting involved, though. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Take it easy, Tom. BA on the taxi. Pegasus may enter on the same taxiway as this Ryanair did on Victor Alpha here. Poised for departure, the Ryanair. Yeah, great stuff, Wayne. 1k, mate. Likey Mikey cleans up again. Of course, Loops. Pegasus rolling past will enter on Victor Alpha by Victor Bravo by the looks. Oh, nice one, Franco. Where are you off to, Franco? Packing in 9 days. Andrea, good to see you. Happy Friday to you, Andrea. Where are you off to, Franco? Let us know, mate. Get this out. See if the Pegasus rolls straight on. Got the BA heading over here. EasyJet traffic as well. And I may just have another quick check on the batteries. Make sure we've got power. Pegasus just going to hold for a moment as the Ryanair takes to the skies. See Martin, main man, car park man from the pub. Top man Martin, top man. Hey Milo, hope you're okay. Oh, you're over at the RVP, hope you're having a cracking day, Milo. Roger, hope you're okay. From over in the States with friends over here in Manchester. Fantastic, Roger, welcome in, hope you're okay. On the playground, Milo and the kids. Is it busy over there, Milo? Looks pretty busy from our position here. Not overly busy, but it looks like it's pretty active over there at the RVP. Incredible place. Only pay for your parking to get in there. You can get in free on foot and via non-motorised bicycle. Awesome place to watch the aviation over at the RVP. Awesome place. BA entering on Victor Alpha in front of us. We are going to try and get a wave from these guys. Pretty busy, Milo, okay. Enfidder for 10 days for Franco. Get in there, mate. Nice. Always good to have something to look forward to, innit, Franco? Fantastic, mate. Counting down the days to Enfidder. Nice one, buddy. Nice one, mate. Hiya, Cat. Good to see you. Oh, nice one, Tel. Got to learn all about the Martin Baker ejector seat next Tuesday. Good news is, if he has to eject, then he gets to keep the seat. I'm not being funny, Tel, but I hope you don't get to that eventuality, mate. I really do. Oh, they're flying to the States, and you'll be heading over here soon, Roger. Fantastic, mate. Fantastic. Great stuff, mate. I'm going to take this thing, you know, off this camera, guys, because it's catching the wind with it a little bit, so stand by. There we go. Hopefully that will help us out a little bit now. You getting told, Audrey. Get him told, Audrey. Double Pegasus, one about to depart, one just arriving in. But we're going to stick with the BA because we're going to hopefully get away from this this crew. Yeah, hope you're doing okay, Kat. It's great to see you. Happy Friday. Nice set of IAEs on the BA 319. Of course, upgraded all the engines now on the more recently produced aircraft. Of course, this 319, 22 years old. Getting pretty old, some of the Airbus 320s and 319s now, of course. Even some of the 321s. Bit of traffic heading into Liverpool. That's why the Pegasus is just holding a minute. We've got an Alicante inbound 320 Neo Lima X-ray heading into Liverpool. That's why this Pegasus is just holding for the moment. We'll be on its way very soon. Just waiting for the EasyJet to land at Liverpool. I'll get out of its way. Now these SBA should be rolling on. As I say, nice set of IAEs. A nice high pitch whine from these as we get a wave. Yeah, shuttle service down to Heathrow. A couple of EasyJets heading over to us here on the south side as well. First one lining up from Tango is going to be the flight to Copenhagen, and the flight down to Paris is going to be taking an intersection departure. What's happening on the ground here now at Manchester, ladies and gents? Virgin Atlantic for Atlanta. This flight being carried out by one of the VAMOS Spanish registered, of course, 330-300s. Echo Charlie Oscar Lima Golf. Something we don't often see here at Manchester. So yeah, nice bit of 330 action on the way out. And we also have a Scandinavian for the return to Oslo on the way very soon. Jet 273 for Prague. So let's just for the moment concentrate on this. We get a nice whine from the IAEs, didn't it? Sound great, you know, the older offset engines sound superb. 35 minutes ahead of flight time for this 319 baby bus. Need to keep our eye out for that Qatar as well, gents, now. Nine minutes now, just taking a orbit over the Dane hold. Should be on its way soon, the Qatar. Double EasyJet now, as I say. As the Vamos begins its taxi. Aer Lingus Regional, Emerald Airlines operated ATR for Belfast, pushing back. Yeah, and the Vamos on the move now as well, 3:30. Nice bit of heavy action coming up. That one easy to rotate, and there's one lining up in front of us. Nice way from the FO. Safe flight, guys. Thanks for the wave. Flight down to Paris. Normally around an hour. Easy to begin to climb. Jet 2 heading down Tango next, with the ATR for Belfast behind. It's got visible on the Vamos. Quickly back to the chat. Ian Carter sending the laughing disco, cheers mate. Janet with some sparkles, Susie with some chili, Holiday with some sparkles, Susie sending a W. Crazy. How you doing, Nige? Good to see you, mate. Jet 2 lining up. Off to Prague, this 737. And as usual, a rather D-rated takeoff from the Jet 2. May use quite a bit of runway. I see the heat now across the airfield, down 2-3 left there. Damn sight difference to when we were about an hour into the show and we had that incredibly dark clouds just to the north. Different world now. ATR next down. May just have to wait a moment or so for that Jet 2 to clear out of its departure path. Thanks for clicking that like, Nige. Shout out for Maya over at the RVP with Milo. Get in there, Maya. Hope you're having a fantastic day, guys. Get in there, Maya. Yes, Loopy, he does. You're right, he does need to do that. He does. He does. Sticker in the flight deck window. Why not? Why not? Qatar back on the approach now, looking like number 3, I think, or 4 after the flight from Southampton. The Logan Air inbound should get the Qatar 350 in after that. Another aircraft that shouldn't use too much runway. Vamos. Flying on behalf of Virgin Atlantic, and this aircraft is about to carry out flight 109 to Atlanta. Mr. Flying Architect, I think this could be the aircraft that Flying Architect flew back on the other day, was it, mate? Wow, that's amazing, Nigel, mate. Wow, outstanding. Yeah, that's outstanding. Her ambulance in the city centre, AH. Ex-Virgin one, okay. Oh, really, Rick? Okay. Wesley Snipes and J.K. Rowling, are you sure your birthday? You were born today? It was your birthday today? A couple of famous figures there. Sharing your day with. Yeah. Vamos, not quite ready to go. Turned off the ground hazard lights for a moment, but we do have this Ryanair taxiing on in front of us. Ryanair heading out to Curry over in Ireland. Also have the Ice Max pushed back now for the return to Reykjavik, and the Ryanair flight to Brussels Yankee Delta. Also the Turkish 321 Papa Sierra is waiting pushback clearance, with the Scandinavian Neo for Oslo just about to cross over the active runway. Vamos, just getting the ground lights back on as the Corendon touches down behind. This should sound pretty good, this 330, I would suggest. Sounded better than pretty good. That sounded incredible. Wow. What a departure. Vamos, heading out to Atlanta, Georgia. .330, about to derate and initiate the right hand bank turn. Great stuff. What an awesome sounding 330 that was. More of that please, Vamos. More of that. Rach, wow, thank you so much, Rach, upgrading your membership to business class. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much, Rach. Great stuff. Have you hooked? Hope you're okay. Thanks a lot, Rach. Thank you so much for your upgraded tier of membership. Thank you. No one give me a shout. No one give me a shout. It's guitar touching down. Oh, no. No bother. As I say, we're here for the departures today. Nice wave on the flight deck. For this 320 Neo, heading on the return to Oslo. Thanks for the wave, guys. Echo India, Sierra India Alpha. This 8-year-old airframe. About to begin the 600-mile flight up to Norway. Sweden, sorry. Sorry, Norway. Why am I getting caught up? Norway, I was right from the start. Brain fog. Sorry, everyone. Brain's not working. You used to have a brain pump. You're just like, am I right there or not? And your brain, the other half of your brain's telling you, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. You've said that wrong. Should know, really. We know where this has come from. This has come from Doha in the Middle East, of course. Beautiful 350 of Qatar Airways. Got it right in the end. Same here, Rick, mate. Yeah, I've worked in a lot of noisy environments, mate. Not good, is it? Factories and, like you say, big workshops and yeah, not great. My eyes seem alright, but yeah, my ears aren't. Ryanair here is off to Brussels, Amsterdam bound. This EasyJet, another aircraft just taking an intersection, and we've got the Icelandair just awaiting to cross after this. EasyJet inbound, 321 Neo Mike Delta in from Malta, then the Ice Max should be able to cross for its outbound to Reykjavik. Hey Pete, are you okay? On it! Hey, nice one, are you? Good to see you, mate. Welcome into the chat. Yeah, you'll always get a warm welcome here, mate. Glad you're enjoying it. No worries, Karen, okay. So, one of the low costers each, Ryanair, EasyJet, Ice Max, making its way over to us now. Tin of chopped tomatoes, bit of dried basil, garlic, onion, chilli, etc. Add olives or pineapple. Fantastic, tastier, healthier version. Dolmio pasta. Compared to Dolmio pasta, Joe. Yeah, come on. No one wants to go. Everyone's just holding it up. Who's going to take the initiative? Is it going to be this EasyJet? I'd certainly suggest so. A couple of aircraft just waiting for clearance to enter this active runway 23 left here. Hi Sarah, hope you're okay. Bit of an engine issue. Gearbox has gone on one of the engines, I believe, on that Qatar, Sarah. So yeah, that's why it's been there for. I think it's been here. Must be close to 2 weeks now. Must be close to a fortnight now, Sarah. So yeah, very observant of you that. Keep the olives, eh? Sarah's not into the olives. Someone else can have Sarah's olives. But yeah, that's the reason why it's been there a while. Aircraft had a bit of an issue on its inbound. We're told by company to carry on into the airfield. Then last Thursday, I believe, it might have been Thursday, the aircraft was supposed to be on the outbound Quebec Romeo 28 on the outbound return to Doha. When the aircraft pushed back, they tried to start the engines on that very particular 350. Tried to start the engines, and unfortunately the gearbox inside the engine was kaput. Aircraft had only been in service 16 days, I believe. So yeah, not great, not the best. Nice, Max is going to go out first. Heading on right on the piano keys. Up to Reykjavik, around 2 hours and 15 minutes flight time for this. Nice, Max about to rotate 3/4 of the way down, 2-3 left. EasyJet lined up in front of us already, with a Ryanair lining up behind. Morning Gary, welcome in from North Carolina, it's good to have you here mate. Yeah, they look good on that taxiway, can't they? Sarah's donated her olives to Paula. I'm not a big fan of olives either, Sarah, so someone can have mine as well. Gotta be in the mood for olives. Do they see the heat now across the airfield? Turkish making its way out for the return to Istanbul. Also coming over here now, beautiful bit of Dash 8 action. He looks at it, just saw the tail. Heading out, back out to Luxembourg. Dashi's just rolled past us. There goes the Ryanair. Quick kick on the rudder on the initial takeoff there. Right on the rotation. More props on the way over. Aer Lingus Regional Emerald Airlines operated flight. Mike gives olives a thumbs down as well. Stuffed olives are alright. They're still olives. Here's the Turkish. I believe they sent a brand new airframe in the other day as well, if I'm not mistaken. Turkish. Maybe yesterday or the day before. Oh, you don't need to add the olives, you can have sweet corn, bacon or chicken or stuff like that. Okay, cool. Another bit of heavy action pushing back, ladies and gentlemen. Lady Love at Virgin Atlantic flight Victor Sierra 75 for Orlando. Just pushing back and starting now as well. And the Toronto outbound return leg of the Air Transat 321 Neo long range also pushed back. And TUI just pinging up for Corfu as well, 737 Whiskey Uniform. Also have a Sun Express on the way over here for the return to Dalaman at flight 3505. And as Dave Mack mentioned before, they sit so nice in front of the tower here on Victor Alpha. Welcome back, Pedro. What are you looking at? People just pretend to like them like avocados. Turkish will be up next, of course. Aer Lingus out next. The Turkish heads out on the return to Istanbul. Always go great with vodka. That's the answer we were looking for, Greg. That's the answer everyone was waiting for, Greg. Fantastic with vodka. There goes the Emerald Airlines operated ATR, and next hour it's going to be the Lux Dash. And the Sun Express for Dalaman making its way over A bit of Ryanair traffic as well. Fuck. Someone put anchovies in a Caesar salad at a wedding you went to, Joe. Ah, come on. Whoever does that needs to consider their life decisions. That's not good. Oh, me too, Rick. I ate that. The replacements. Shopping online. Ordered chocolate chip muffins and got chocolate chipped Weetabix instead. Where's even the comparison in those two items? I get that, Rick. Totally get that. Hey, Will's Coy, okay? Lauren and Josh on the TUI. Which TUI are they on though? That's the big question. Give us a clue and we'll gladly do that for you, Will. There goes the dash. About to rotate. Spangly legs. Spangly dangly legs. Getting closed into the engine bay there, you can see on the dash. Wacky old setup on the main gear. Sun Express for Dalaman just holding. Ryanair to our right. Oh, they're on the TUI on the outbound now, mate. TUI flight to Corfu, is that the one, mate? Let us know. There's also a TUI about to TUI just arrived from Mallorca, but I don't think it'll be that, obviously, but I think it can only be the one to Corfu. Virgin Atlantic 330 on the move now as well. Air Transit on the move. Nice steady flow of traffic. Let us know, Will. Hey, Lily. Martin Scholes, hope you're okay, mate. Prop aircraft. Hope work's going okay, Neil. Hope it's going as well as it possibly could, mate. Thanks for keeping nipping in. Appreciate it, Neil. Off to Egypt. Hagada, Sham. Let's have a look on the departure list. Hagada. Are they on the Hagada outbound? Flight 790, I can only presume. And the other Sun Express now for Antalya pushing. Ryanair pushback from Milan. Further Ryanair traffic for Besiers. Waiting to push back Max 8200. Juliet Charlie. Yeah, that flight to Hagada is due out within the next 10 minutes or so. So yeah, we'll keep our eye out for that for you, mate. No problemo. And small aircraft just passing over Dursbury and whatnot on the departure path. So let me see these aircraft just waiting. Hey Keynes, hope you're okay. You're going on the 19th of August, LS 930 on the flight that's just coming in, mate, okay? This will be the one then. Hope you have a great flight, mate. Always nice to have something to count down to, innit? Fantastic. Hyped for you. Taking off from the Piano Keys, the Sun Express to Dalaman. Probably hear the drone of the 330 Rolls-Royce engines about to pull the aircraft across the active arrivals runway in a moment. And as you'd expect, Sun Express using quite a bit of runway with taking the intersection via Victor Alpha and literally gliding off the active. Ryanair out next, and then the Air Transat. TUI for Corfu there as well. Virgin Atlantic 330. No worries, Pedro, let me know. Let me know in good time, mate. Another quick battery check while we wait for this departure. Transat should be out next. TUI's going to be taken in the intersection. And the Ryanair rotate 3/4 of the way down. Transat out next. CFM's bringing the noise. We're going to come away from this, guys. Virgin Atlantic lining up. Yeah, we're going to have to come away from this. I do apologise. Look at this. Hopefully this will sound as mega as the Vamos departure, because that sounded outstanding. Hopefully this will follow suit. Lady Love. Hey, get in there, Jack. That's going to be an awesome place to live, mate. Enjoy that. Near Hill Green. Fantastic, Jack. Enjoy, buddy. Good luck. Here you go. Virgin Atlantic out to Orlando. The wake from the 330. Two for Corfu lined up. Bit of Ryanair traffic making its way over here. Should we get a 380 time? Because it looks like the 380 is almost turned around, I think. I'm going to have a quick look on the radar. Yeah, me too, Rick. Not as noisy as the CF6s though. Hey Carl, good to see you, Carl Shield. Not as noisy as those CF6s, mate, on the Erlingus 330s though. No chance, Rick. No chance, mate. And that Vamos as well, that Vamos departure. Good grief, that was noisy. So we have to call through Ryanair heading over here for Pisa. Further Ryanair traffic about to push for, about to taxi out from Milan. Then a Ryanair for Rome, Max 8200 Golf India. And Jet 273 just push back for Nice. Tango Charlie, the registration on that aircraft in the holiday scheme. So we fly down to Greece. Oh, that uses a low runway, that TUI there. Look at that, it's nearly at the end of the runway there, the TUI. Yeah, it can't be long, I don't think, ladies and gents. Looks like the majority of operations around the 380 is complete. Jet bridge still attached, as you can see, but I don't think it's going to be too long, this. I really don't. Of course, its schedule is 2:05. Still showing only an estimate this on flight radar, but it's showing as 20 past. But I think we'll definitely going to be capturing that before we wrap today. Definitely capture that 380 departing for you guys. Then we'll have a quick check on the batteries and stuff and make sure we're still alive and kicking. just going to check, have another quick check on all the devices now, make sure we're okay. Yeah, we're doing okay just now, ladies and gents. So we'll definitely have the power for the 380s departing. So we'll make that our aim for the moment. We won't overdo it. We'll make sure we can capture that 320 the 380 departing. As I say, should be I can't see it being 20 past. Not with the status it looks in at the minute, so I can't see it being then. It could be before. Ryanair for Pisa, just holding on Victor Alpha. Sorry, holding on Victor Bravo. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Carl. It's good to see you, Mr. Shield. Reinhardt, hope you're okay, mate. Hello. Welcome into the chat, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good Friday so far. Yeah, let's say Victor Bravo for this Ryanair. Oh, 3:05 next Friday. No worries, Kate. No worries, Kat. No worries at all. Let me know early in the stream next Friday, Kat, as a reminder. 14:05. Yes, definitely catch you, Kat. Definitely. Let me know nearer the time, though, because my brain's like a sieve at the minute, Kat. But yeah, it'd be great to capture you heading out to Exeter. You've been on the ATRs before, have you, Kat? Or the Embraers, of course. Let us know, Kat. But yeah, let us know nearer the time. If you can let me know on that Friday in particular, that'd be fantastic. Be well fresh in my mind then for you. Be lovely to catch you though, Kat. And as I say, our pleasure. Cheers. Every chance then, we could get this Jet 2 out for Nice first, in the holiday scheme, the 7-3. On the ground, further Sun Express traffic now pushed for the flights to Antalya is pushed. ITA for the return to Milan Linate, operating on behalf of EasyJet, is also about to push and start as well. That's the lovely blue ITA aircraft in the form of a 320. Yeah, and as I suggested, the Jet 2 for Nice is going to take the initiative and get out first. Jet 2 heading out as flight Lima Sierra 833. Another aircraft that might just be waiting for the traffic into Liverpool. Flight from Ibiza heading into there now. So yeah, they may just wait just a moment for that flight into Speak. I don't know if we'll be live that early, Kane, mate. I'm not sure if Kane's will. Not sure if we'll be live that early, mate. We're normally live from a Sunday from 9 AM UK. chance we can get you on the way back. I see that, Paul Flemo Senior. Good to see you, mate. Yep, I see. Some things never end, do they, mate? Some things never end. Great shot again, though, innit, by him, that one, mate. Yeah, Flemo being informed that he's been part of another winning competition, bit of photography. Never fails, does he, Flemo? Never fails. Hope you're okay, mate. Hope you and the family are okay, mate. Right, 05 left. I bet you cannot wait, Jack. All the gardening taken on an allotment for Paul, 25 by 6. You know the man to speak to, don't you, Paul? Tony's the man. Good luck though, Paul. Good luck with the allotment, mate. Yeah, have a word with Tony Crystal. He'll give you any advice you need, mate. He's the main allotment man here. He's the main man. Veg grower extraordinaire, Mr. Crystal. Good luck though, yeah. Good luck with that, mate. As usual, D-rated 7.3 takeoff. And finally, one of these Ryanairs is on the move finally now. Got a trio of them here now. As I say, they are going to be joined by the Sun Express soon. It's just making its way over now. In a moment, I have to wait for the next touchdown. And here's the score still with the 380. Jet bridge still attached. Won't be long this though, I don't think, ladies and gents. Won't be long at all, I don't think. As I say, it looks like all the other operations have been completed as far as ground ops go. So yeah, hopefully 380 not long. We'll definitely be capturing that for you guys. Oh yeah, I can believe that, Paul. I can believe that, mate. Yeah, there is demand, a big demand here in the UK for allotment spaces, so yeah, I can fully appreciate that, mate. But yeah, again, good luck, really good luck, mate. What are you going to be growing out there, mate? A lot of stuff. All the lot. Jonathan, good to see you, mate. Double allotment. Allowed to rent 2 on the plot there where you are. Great stuff, John. 25 by 6 metres is enough, isn't it, mate? Sun Express about to enter on Tango. Double allotment, mate, eh? Double the work though, eh? Double the work. Oh, no way, Bertie, that's not good, is it, mate? Normally pretty reliable here at Manchester, mate. Not too bad here, mate. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be 5 hours, pal. That's not good though, is it, mate, really? Not good. Not good at all. Come on, Victor Alpha will do. Come on, Sun Express. On to our favourite taxiway. Here we go. Loads of leaf mould to shift first. Okay, yeah, alright. Looks like the Sun Express are going to get straight out as well. Nice way from the FO. safe flight. Back to Antalya, one of my favourite destinations in the Turkish Riviera. Beautiful place. Very hot. Hey, the Blob King's off on a holiday as well. Easy flight 2061 on Wednesday. Have a great time, mate. Sinbad Music Factory, hope you're okay. Not here, Sinbad, mate. No, not here, mate. I haven't got that capability at the moment, but watch this space. This aircraft's got about 4 hours, 4.5 hours of flight time ahead of it. And literally glides off 23 left. Can't be miles away this. Just see the Vueling there, taxiing out for its return leg to Barcelona. I don't think we're far away, you know, from the 380 guys. I really don't. Afternoon, George. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you've had a good day. Welcome in, bud. Welcome back, Hen Air. Hope you're okay, Henna. Yes, Keynes, that's correct, mate. Yeah, you do tend to find that with the holiday schemed Jet 2s. Sure, you can all understand aircraft don't make a great deal of money on the ground, so Jet 2 get those aircraft delivered, and whenever there's a quiet period, they do tend to get those aircraft complete as far as livery goes. Get the remainder of the tail detail on there, and of course, like you just mentioned there, Keynes, only delivered hi Carl. Yeah, obviously they like to get these aircraft in the air as soon as possible, so yeah, whenever there's a quiet period they get the aircraft finished up, and as you say, you just have the tagline for the time being on delivery, but yeah, they do get them finished off whenever they get the opportunity. Don't make money on the ground. Yeah, so I think we're just waiting for that jet bridge to be removed there, ladies and gents. See the Air France arrival there. Hey Siraj, good to see you. Yes, I do see that, mate. 1420, thanks a lot. I've got a feeling it might be sooner than that, but we'll see. And the beautiful ITA you can see there as well, rolling past. That jet bridge won't be there in the next few minutes, I don't think. Dreamliner. Hey, and Bob, another member of our incredible community that never lets us down. Thank you so much, Bob, with the one gifted membership. Pagnuts picking that gifty up. Appreciate that, Bob. Thank you so much. I hope your Friday's going as well as it can do, Bob. Thank you so much, buddy. What a legend. Cheers, Bob. If you're in the chat, Pagnuts, make sure you show your appreciation to Bob. Thank you. Wow, it's Orlando City's birthday, 151 Today, Orlando, is it? No way. Welling next out by the looks of things. And Ronnie, thank you so much, Ronnie. Ronnie722, signing up to business class support. Awesome stuff, Ronnie. Thank you very much indeed for considering the channel. If you head over to the perks page, we have a section on our YouTube channel there. And that's called See Perks. If you click that, See Perks, if you close the chat down, head into the membership section, click See Perks. Lots of discounts from various companies available on there for you, mate. Also, discounts on our merch store, on our in-house created app, Fleetlog. You can get a nice little discount over at FriYAY watches and also Gemini jets as well. So head over to there, Ronnie, and thank you so much for your support. Cheers, Ronnie. Welling heads out Barcelona. Cheers again, Ronnie. Thank you, mate. Yeah, head over to the perks page, buddy. Don't miss out. Make the most of those discounts, mate. Thank you for your sign up. Another one of my favourite cities this aircraft's going to, other than Antalya, Barcelona. Destination for the Welling. Perfect day to just be sat on that Rambler, watching, just people watching. That'd be lovely. Thanks again, Bob. LKK, hope you're okay. Yeah, they're cool, aren't they, the CFMs, mate? Welcome in. ITA. Next aircraft over here is going to take an intersection departure. Beautiful blue ITA. Hopefully on in front of us. That'd be fabulous. Jet 2 just touching down in the .com scheme, back a shot. Go on here. He's rolling past. Still looks beautiful, doesn't it, the ITA? Capturing a lovely bit of sunlight there. Told you it won't be long, didn't I? Oh, jet bridge removed from the 380. I had a feeling it won't be long. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it, Martin? Nice blue, that, mate. This and the KLM, really nice colours, shade of blue. But that's beautiful. This metallic scheme's really nice. I like it on the 350, me LKK, this scheme. Nice on the 350, isn't it, this one? Tracy, are you okay? Thanks for the heads up, Trace. Stunning. Ryanair's just taken off in front. Hey, welcome back, Craig. Are you okay, Paul? I'm not entirely sure, Craig. I don't know, mate. I'm not entirely sure, buddy. It's beautiful, this ITA, isn't it? He got it, Enna. He was here cracking the whip. He was here, the boy. Never lets us down, does he, Mikey? Main man. Yeah, a little bit of traffic into Liverpool Jet 2. Flight 3252 from Mallorca, just holding that Ryanair fraction. Now on its way. ITA making a move now. When this turns on, it'll look beautiful. This should just catch a bit of the sun. Look at that, ladies and gents. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Just sort those engines out. We've got a deal. And that TUI flight someone requested for Hurghada on the move. Are you still in the chat? TUI flight to Hurghada, flight 790 on the move. Yeah, I think it's a bank actually, you're right there, Mike. Oh, that's great news though. That's great. That's a great effort, Craig. Playing 36 holes of golf tomorrow. Double round for prostate cancer. What an incredibly worthy cause that is, Craig. I hope that day goes fantastic for you, mate. That's brilliant, mate. Really great effort, lad. Good luck to everyone. Good luck to you all, Craig, and a fantastic charity to be supporting that, mate. Good luck, Craig. Thanks for letting us know. Love stuff like that. Speaking of KLM, one lined up, two beautiful blue aircraft. ITA for south to the Milan Linate return leg. Just rolling off the piano keys. Yeah, that ITA looked stunning there. And takes to the skies. Beautiful aircraft. As I say, I just wish they'd do something with those engines. They just don't look right in white. KLM will just have to wait a minute or so. No, he's not. He's getting straight out. He's not hanging about. ITA still not left departure path. Just turning off now. Minimum spacing from the tower. Didn't even get a chance to get a wave. Out, cleared them. Yeah, someone requested this. Someone requested this flight to Hurghada. If he's still in the chat. Oh, it was you, Will. Okay, mate. Nice one, Will. Thanks for coming back, buddy. Who's on board this aircraft, Will? Just remind us again, mate. Another beautiful place, Hurghada, another destination I've been to before. Absolutely awesome down there. Some beautiful hotels down in the Red Sea Resort. Awesome place, mate. Very lucky. Jet 2 Air Tanker as well. Hi Darren, good to see you mate. Watching the netball at the Commonwealth Games in Glasgow. Bit of aviation fun at quarter time. All good this way Darren. Hope you're having, I'm glad you're having a fantastic time at the Commonwealth Games mate. I'll be honest with you Darren, I haven't had a chance to watch hardly any at all of the Commonwealth Games mate. My timings have not been great to get any of the action. I hope it's been going well up there Darren. And I hope the netball's doing good. Thanks for getting involved Darren during the quarter break. Yeah, who's on board Will? It'd be great if you could let us know again. I'm sure you let us know before. Like I say, my brain's like a sieve at the minute mate. 380's pushing back I think ladies and gents. Lauren and Josh on board. Hey Geraldo, good to see you mate. Bom dia. Good to see you mate. Hope you're okay today. From Brasilia. Lauren and Josh. I hope you have a cracking flight guys. Really good flight. 5.5 hours ahead though. Have a nice kip on board this one. And yeah, just an hour, 45 minutes or so behind its scheduled departure time for Mike Bravo, Max 8 to 7-year-old airframe with Lauren and Josh on board. Touching down in Hurghada in Egypt around 9 p.m. this evening. 380. Pushed back. Every chance that could be the next heavy departing aircraft. I hope they have a cracking flight, Will. And thank you so much for the heads up, mate. We love stuff like that here at Airliners Live. Oh, you've seen a few things, Darren. Great stuff, mate. Fantastic. You've seen some athletics, netball, cycling, and have another netball final on Sunday. Great stuff, Jackie, yeah. I see the Welsh as well. Some of the Welsh athletes have done incredibly well. Really great job. Yeah, fantastic, Jackie. Nice one, Darren. And Tony has got a few jobs to do. Take it easy, Tony. Catherine's in the house just in time for the beast. Feeling lucky for you today, Catherine, feeling lucky. I think it's going to be a right-hand turner. Here we go. Again, I hope Lauren and Josh have a cracking flight, Will. Thanks for the heads up. Safe journey, guys. Have a safe flight, Lauren and Josh. And have a cracking time down in Egypt. There they go, Will. Up nice and safe, mate. Positive rate, the gear goes up. Quick left hand kick on the rudder, get the aircraft back level as it crabs out. And again, thanks for the heads up, Will. EasyJet next out. Logan Air and Embraer in front of us, waiting to go. But we know what everyone's waiting for now. Everyone waiting for the king of the skies. He's about to begin its taxi. Emirates Airbus A380 heading out back to the Dubai on the return leg as flight Echo Kilo 18 back to the Middle East. Goes the EasyJet. Hey Sadia, are you okay? Watching from the desk at work. Happy Friday to you, Sadia. Reminiscing about being on it 3 weeks ago. I remember you shouting yourself out, Sadia. Yeah, I remember. Fantastic. Hope you're doing well. It's great to see you in the chat again. Hey, Zhao. English in the chat, please, buddy. Then we can all conversate together, mate. Thank you. DJ Ian in the house. Afternoon, Ian. Aviation Riley Carter. Hope you're okay. You go to Garda tomorrow with EasyJet. Fantastic. Oh, really, Darren? I thought you were in the 350 up there once or twice as well, Darren. Emirates wise. Oh, you got friends on the 330 inbound, okay? It's good to have you here, Sadia. As part of Lufthansa buying into ITA, ITA had to give some of the slots by due to competition rules. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I think they've overtaken the Copenhagen flight number, if I'm not mistaken, Ross. Am I right there? Hence why the ITA comes in here now, like you say. Could be mistaken, but I believe that's something along those lines. Now finally, beginning the taxi onto the active is Logan Air. LHD Morgans, are you okay? Yeah, get over to the south side, mate. Weather tomorrow, I think it's not bad, I don't think, mate. I think it's relatively dry. Yeah, it's 20 tomorrow, mate, 20 degrees. Better sun in the morning, slight chance, only an ever so slight chance of rain between 9 and 11. And then dry throughout the day, reaching 20 degrees. So yeah, get yourself down here, mate. Have a good day down here, Morgans. Hey, you too, Will. Have a good weekend, mate, and enjoy the rest of your Friday. I'm glad I've made Mum's Day. At least I've made someone's day, mate. Fantastic. Take it easy, Will. Exeter bound, as Ronnie says, and Mr. Hancock, main man, with 5 gifted memberships into this incredible community. Thank you so much, Nige, Mr. DJ Rusta, Muso, J-Rod, Jano, and JQ, picking up those gifties from the legend, Mr. Nigel Hancock. Thank you so much, Nige. I don't need to tell you how much I appreciate that. Thank you. 5 gifties back to this incredible gaggle of people. Thanks, Nige. If you do receive one of those, make sure you show your appreciation to Mr. Hancock. Let's keep the positivity flowing. Exeter bound. Embraer. Cheers, Nige. Yeah, 380 on the move, ladies and gents. It's moving, Catherine. It's on the move. Ah, right. Okay, Ross. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, happy Friday, anime. Lufthansa are the only remaining, I think. I'm pretty sure Korean don't anymore, so yeah, I think it's just Lufthansa remaining. And I believe by the end of next year, I think they're thinking of getting rid of them, I think, if I'm not mistaken. 747s could be all gone by the end of 2027. Yeah, get yourself over here, Morgans. RVP, as I said before, though, the RVP is brilliant. As you get further into the afternoon, the RVP is a fantastic place for photography. Fantastic. Yeah, cheers, Nige, mate. You're a legend, Nigel. And as I say, you can also see the Qatar, poorly Qatar there, the 350. As I say, it's been on the ground here now. On the remote stand 61, 62, I think, behind the tower there. Yeah, and they've had to ship a fresh engine into Manchester. I think they flew the engine from Doha in particular, flew it from the base and then flew it into Amsterdam, and I think it's been ferried over here then, lorry of course. And people often ask why aren't they just took one out of the Rolls-Royce factory down the road, and it's, well, Qatar do what they want, you know. they can afford to just keep hold of an engine, and they could probably afford a new one from Rolls-Royce from the factory, but yeah, of course they might as well bring the engine over. I think there's around 20 engineers as well being brought over as well to replace that engine. So yeah, lots of activity will be happening with regard to that broken plane, the broken 350 of Qatar. Anne, thank you very much. Hey, Abhishek, just chill in the chat with you, mate. Or are you going to keep getting your messages deleted? Hey, Giraffe, hope you're okay. Cheeky work at home day in Middlesbrough for Giraffe. DSK, good to see you, mate. You're on the One Show tonight at 7. Main man, Dad's Secret Kitchen. Metal detector extraordinaire. Get in there, mate. Is it one with a wedding ring? Great stuff. Hey, Summer, good to see you. Summer, just dropping an emote in the chat, finger heart, thank you. Manchester to Orlando, just crossing the west coast. There's the King. Gearbox is absolutely kaput. LKK gearbox went, mate. Yep, 3:30 about to touch down. Capture that for you, mate. Bit of a butter machine, and then we'll get our eyes back on the 380. Down to 300 feet. Golf Mike in from Faro. Nice touchdown. As you'd expect. There we go, we got it for you, mate. But now we have to turn our attention back to the King. Super 111, good to see you, mate. Yeah, hope that's okay, Riley. Ginger Mank, hope you're okay. Little sister Katie, welcome in, Katie, hope you're doing well. King, taxiing over. This is going to be the next departure, I think, as well, ladies and gents. Incredible. We're taking off right in front of us, the biggest passenger aircraft in the world, heading out as like Echo Kilo 18 back to the Middle East, back to Dubai. Looking resplendent. And we'll see if it makes a full length departure on Tango here. Sarah's flying next Friday. Hey Daniel, good to see you, mate. Day off from driving antics. Thank you, Daniel. Hope work went as well as possible, mate. Cheers, Dan. Lorry man Dan. King of the skies. Enjoy this, everyone. Nothing immediately over here, so we might as well track this out for a little while. It's on its way, Catherine. It's on its way to you. It just disappears into a bit of cloud. All the way to Dubai. I'll be here next Friday, Sarah. Yes, correct. Take care, Paul. Good luck again, mate. Hey, Marcel. Welcome back, buddy. Hope you're okay, lad. Doug. Good to see you, Doug. Cheers, Mark. Qatar. About to push back. I think. Yeah, should be in a moment anyway. Bit ahead of schedule. Lingus 320 on the way out. France awaiting pushback clearance. Corendon 73. I'm just going to have a quick check on the batteries, guys. Just give me a second. Hey Sadia, no worries. Hope the remainder of your work day goes okay. Thanks for getting involved, Sadia. Much appreciated. $1,200 likes. Wow, fantastic everyone, thank you. Not long, mate. Probably just capture the remainder of the Middle Eastern heavies, mate, and then we'll get out of here. Saudi, Qatar, and then we'll look to be wrapping up there, mate. I hope that's okay. I've been live since just before 9 AM this morning, so do need to make a decision. Of course, got United heading out at past, so thing is with those unscheduled flights, you never know what time they're going to leave, so we'll keep our eye on the 2XL, see if anything happens around the aircraft while we wait for the Middle Eastern aircraft. Qatar shouldn't be too long though. This aircraft's got about 45 minutes, 35-40 minutes ahead. Just a quick hop over the Irish Sea to base, back to Dublin. See one or two aircraft there, just with one or two inputs. Must be a slight bit of turbulence at that height, just on the takeoff. Yeah, so we are waiting to see if there is any activity around this airframe. This is a 2XL. And the 2XL now, the company here in the UK that predominantly furry football teams around, predominantly football Premiership teams. So, hey, see you Sunday, Wayne. Thanks for getting involved, mate. Have a good rest of your day, Wayne, and have a good weekend, bud. Flight's at 4, Sarah. Okay. Hey, good luck, Darren. Hope you spot it, mate. Hope that 380 goes right over your head, mate. Now, Josh. Hey, Anne Marsh, good to see you. We're definitely waiting for it, Anne. Don't you worry. We're waiting for the 380. Don't worry. We're going to capture it. Batteries seem okay, so we should be alright. Gone, EasyJet's waiting to cross over, plus the Corendon making its way out now as well. G, that's the one, Loops. Also have Whiskey Sierra as well, I think, yeah, 2XL. And that EasyJet, we're just waiting for company traffic. Now it should be able to cross once this aircraft's passed. EasyJet 321 for George's friends on the flight to Paphos. EasyJet, no worries. Oh, I'd love to see Qantas back again, Doug. Love to see Qantas back here, mate. That'd be fantastic to see an Australian carrier back here. That'd be incredible, mate. I can't lie. What about yourself, Doug? What do you fancy seeing here, mate? New Zealand for Tel? I think this EasyJet will lightly take an intersection. Yeah, it's going to do. Not going to be heading down Tango. American carriers for Loops. Yeah, I appreciate that as well, Loopy. Yeah, that'd be fantastic, mate. Get United back and American, of course. That'd be great when it loops. Last American carrier I caught here, I think, was a United 7.6, and I also caught one of the American 7.5s as well. But that's a few years back, that mate. A few years back. Yeah, that's a good shout, innit? Rick would be someone interesting to answer that. Rick, what would you like to see back here at Manchester, Rick? Atlas Air for Henna. Yeah. Oh, good luck, Catherine. Hope you get some visibility. Easy for Paphos, the 321. Is pushed, as George mentioned. Christian, good to see you, mate. Oi. Oi, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Friday's okay, Chris. Thanks for getting involved, mate. We are going to wrap after the Middle Eastern 2 and hopefully be waiting out for the 2XL as well, because this aircraft's supposed to be taking Manchester United outbound as part of their pre-season matches. Malaysia 350 for Tony. South American Airlines for Doug. Okay, Dougie. Take care, Catherine, and good luck. More Royal Jordanians. Yeah, that'd be nice as well, Terry. Some good shouts there, guys. Fantastic. Also, have a Jet 2 321's November Papa is pushed back for the Canary Island of Fuerteventura. EasyJet on the taxi out for COS, Neo Echo Alpha. Ryanair waiting for pushback. No, not Ryanair. Ryanair just landing, sorry, from Oslo. Yeah, but we're waiting for activity around this 2XL aircraft. That is what we are waiting for. But of course, with these unscheduled, these chartered flights, you never know what's going to happen. So if we don't need to hang on, we won't, guys, because you never know what's going to happen with these particular flights. And for the moment, I can't see any steps leading up to the aircraft or anything, and there's not a lot of activity around Signature. So this aircraft is supposed to be departing around past. So we'll wait and see. As I say, we'll get these remainder of the Middle Eastern carriers out, and then we'll have a think about things. Seychelles for Annie. Yeah, that's a good shout, Annie. Hey, Johan, good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to go back from Copenhagen airport, doing a bit of plane spotting. Get in there, Johan. Hope you got some good shots, mate, and hope there's lots of great aircraft. Yeah, me as well, Rick. Qantas will be fantastic back here. Hope you had a great day, Johan. Korean 7.4s would be nice. Yes, Loopy. Corendon going to take an intersection as well. EasyJet's on the naughty step, waiting for a slot. Hopefully the flight to Paphos don't have to wait for a slot. It's on the move anyway, the EasyJet for Paphos. And of course the Corendon heading over here is heading to Antalya as well. 737 Tango Charlie Oscar Echo. Bit of luck, we'll catch United going out, but don't want to count our chickens. Corendon is going to roll past. And we've got the Eurowings just pinging up for the return leg to Stuttgart. Whiskey Tango, the edge on that one. One or two aircraft making their way over here now. EasyJet for COS. Another aircraft going to be taken into section departure. George's friends on board the Paphos flight on the move, and that Jet 2 November Papa on the move for Fuerteventura. Ryanair Max 8200 Juliet Delta is waiting pushback clearance for Dublin. Another aircraft just rolling past is the EasyJet. It's going to be going on at one of the intersections. Hope this Paphos flight don't do that, George, mate. You don't want it going on the naughty step. Oh, you saw the Scandinavian 330 in both the 80th anniversary scheme and the same plane in the new colours. Absolutely stunning. I can believe that as well, Johan. Fantastic couple of catches there. Fantastic. What's a handle? We're going to see what's happening with it, mate, but there's not a lot of activity around the aircraft at the minute, and I've got to keep my eye on battery power at the same time. So as I said, I just mentioned about 5-10 minutes ago, we're going to certainly do our best, but it's, there's not a lot of activity around the aircraft at the moment. It's scheduled to depart at 3, but they have pushed the departure time back half an hour already. Totally unpredictable, these non-scheduled flights. What's a handle? So yeah, I wouldn't like to say yes or no, to be honest, mate. Get them on the Discord, Johan. You do it, mate. It'd be lovely to see them. It'd be fantastic to see them, mate. Yeah, nice one, Mark. Yeah, just mentioned 25 past. But as I say, there's not a lot happening around the aircraft. You think they would have one or two things moving now. I can't exactly see from this side if they've got ladders up to the steps up to the aircraft. Ladders. I can't see if they've got steps up to the aircraft. So no, I can't. At this moment, I can't see it being out at that time. I'll be brutally honest with you guys. I can't see it going out at past at this as we speak now. I can't see that, but we'll see. We'll see. It'd be great to capture them leaving, but yeah, what's handled? Totally unpredictable, these flights, mate. Corendon finally making a move. Come on, Paphos outbound, right down Tango we want it, don't we, George? Right down Tango. Come on. No, intersection. Get praying, George, get praying, mate. We don't want this going on the naughty step. For a stream setup like this, Rick, I have to bring 4 power packs, at least 100 watt each. I carry some normal, I do carry like about 6-7 auxiliary normal batteries as well, camera batteries wise. But I do run the camera actually on one of the power packs, so it saves me changing and interrupting the stream. So yeah, we run the stream from a power base as well, from a power bank, and 2 others as well. One for the one device also for the audio, one for the streaming device for the bonding, and as I say, one for the one for the networks as well. So yeah, around 4 power packs as such. Yeah, and as I say, normally around six or 7 normal camera batteries as well, mate. Yeah, and on the odd occasion I do have to juggle this stuff on now and again. Oh George, this doesn't look good, mate. Fast taxi as well. Getting them excited, George, but they're going on the naughty step here. There is the EasyJet before them he's already entering the active here, with this one in front of us as well entering, so hopefully they'll get straight out, George. EasyJet hour. 4 EasyJets over here on the south side with us. Yeah, that's an instant timeout, that, for Truth, Justice, Peace. That's an instant timeout, mate. You'll get a timeout straight away with messages like that, mate. Do apologise, but you will. This isn't a good sign, is it, George? Oh no, that's the furthest away taxiway you can get on. This isn't a good sign, mate. You know, when they punt you on one of those Victor Charlie taxiways, you're in for a bit of a wait, but hopefully not too long from George. Hopefully not too long, mate. So yeah, we had 4 EasyJets. The flight to Newquay has just departed. Obviously the Paphos one with George's friends on board. EasyJet here to our right, out to Amsterdam. And the one behind here is off to Kos. And we also have one of the 321 Neos, November Papa, in the .com scheme, heading to Fuerteventura over here with us. EasyJet for Amsterdam should be out next. And off it goes. Baltic 220 pushback, chance of a Wookie from that one, and the return leg to Zurich, flying on behalf of Swiss. And the Norwegian Max 8 for Copenhagen, November Alpha is pushback. There's not a lot happening over there, guys. Not a lot of activity at the moment. There goes the EasyJet to Amsterdam Schiphol. That aircraft's got an hour of flight time ahead. Jet 2 to the Canary Islands is going to be out next. Ryanair just beginning its taxi over to us here on the south side as well. Yeah, but Jet 2 slowly trundling onto the active here now. Ryanair for Dublin is the one that's heading over here to the south side with us. $15.07 now it's showing. 15.07. I don't believe that. $15.07 for the 2XL. Afternoon, Sammy. Hope you're okay. Working and lurking. Cheers, Josh. Thanks a lot for watching, mate. You too, Neil. Have a cracking weekend, mate. Thanks for keep nipping in. Hope you have a cracking weekend, Neil. Thanks a lot, Mr. Marsden. Take care, bud. Take good care, mate. Four hours ahead for this flight down to the Canaries. And about to rotate from 2-3 left. Really see the heat now as the day's gone on. Yeah, it's just reduced the time on this, the schedule, so I can't see it though, guys. I can't see that being ready. No way. August tomorrow, guys, yep. August already. Can you believe it? As you get older though, the years do fly, don't they? Hey, nice one, Deck. I'm glad your work day started the right way. Thanks a lot, Deck. Thanks for getting involved, mate, in the US. Hey, guess what, guys? Ground lights are on the 2XL. Beacon flashing. They weren't lying. Manchester United squad heading out on this 2XL aircraft. Fantastic. I'm really glad to capture this. Yeah, and it's taking Manchester United and their squad and dignitaries over to Stockholm to carry out the finalisation of their pre-season preparations. Yeah, so great stuff. We're going to see the 2XL leaving. That's great. So we might capture this and not the Middle Eastern too. No, I'm joking. But yeah, fantastic this. Great stuff. Yeah, he does give good hugs, Nige. Definitely gives good hugs, Henna. Yeah, he does. It's moving. Already being pushed back. Hopefully we'll get a Wookiee off the Baltic 220 as well. George's friends still waiting. They're on the worst naughty step there, bud. Cheers, Johan. Great stuff. Just going to come away from the 2XL for a moment. I think they're going to get this Ryanair out first, then possibly this Norwegian. Yeah, I didn't even see them loading the players or anything onto the 2XL at all. I didn't see anything, so just glad it's out, coming out. That's the main thing. Glad to capture it. No, dude. No, dude. Hey, Roblox and stuff. Hope you're okay. Charlotte and Toby here. Thank you for getting involved today. Charlotte and Toby, hope you've had a good day. Absolutely. Form an orderly queue, Henner. Form an orderly queue. Hey, nice one, Joe. Yeah, fantastic. Exciting times for your fam. Exciting. New babies. Fantastic. Not your traditional tug, but still very capable, these aircraft, of pushing some heavy airframes around. More ground-based tug apparatus this. Low loader. Oh, Rick, that's really kind. Try, Rick, you know, try, Rick. Ask the wife. Ask the wife, Rick. See if she shares the same sentiment, mate. Because I do Sweden sometimes, bud. Nice one, Rick. Appreciate that, mate. Manchester United on board this 2XL. But we're just going to capture this beautiful Max in front of us first. Tug's just been removed. Should get taxi clearance any moment once the pin has been removed from the steering column on the nose gear of the 2XL. Meanwhile, let's get away from this Max, shall we? Oh, try. Not the best day as far as waves goes, but we'll see. No time for a wave. Getting the aircraft prepped for departure. It's not hanging around. Red nose departs. Coming away. Wookie. High bypass power plants on the 220, which allow this aircraft to create that lovely howl. Beautiful. Hopefully with a gap in the traffic, George's friends will get out of here on the Paphos outbound. If they've got a slot, that is, of course. Air Baltic, flying on behalf of Swiss, is about to rotate for the return leg to Zurich. George, mate, they're still there. I hope they're not there too long, George. I really do, mate, because that's not a good spot to be in, is it? Two XLs on the move anyway. Hey, France Trip, hope you're okay. Welcome in from Norway, mate. I think you're better off, yeah. 7 will be alright, you know, Morgans. 7 will be okay, mate. You'll catch some of the nice heavy arrivals and catch a bit of the morning rush as well, mate. Yeah, 7 should be great. 7, 8 o'clock. You still should catch the back end of the heavies touching down around 7ish. So yeah, why not, mate? Why not? Well worth a try on then. Normally pretty busy anyway on a Saturday, throughout Saturday morning. You don't find many quiet spells on a Saturday morning, to be honest with you, buddy. Get yourself down, mate. George, mate, they're going to be there a long time, mate. Hey, good day from Stockholm, Matt. Hope you're okay, Mr. Manson. Something along those lines, Henna. I think so. You may be right there, Henna. I did hear some rumblings. But as you say, don't quote me on that. XL is slowly taxiing, it is moving. No, not here, Morgans, mate. You ask away, mate. You ask away. You won't get in trouble here, mate. Ask away, mate. Been spotting here for a good few years myself, so very happy to help you. But yeah, as you say, 7ish, absolutely fine, mate. Early wake up, but yeah, it's be worth it. Hey, Christian, hope you're okay, mate. Alright, mate, Christian. A lot of people ask that, mate. It's not a rare question, that. But yeah, it's mate. You get your body gets used to it, mate. So yeah, you don't get desperate for the lube and stuff. Your body just, when you're streaming for hours and hours and hours, your body just adjusts and gets used to the situation, I'm afraid, mate. Yeah, that's what it is. If you don't ask, you don't get, and feel free to ask any questions. That's even the mods telling you, Morgans. Great to catch you, the United squad, though, heading out to Stockholm. Fantastic. Helly Nerd, Big Lee. Hope you're okay, buddy. Great to see you, mate. Hope you and the family are okay, Lee. Happy Friday. Yeah, train your body and your mind, Christian. Yeah. I tell you what, ladies and gents, I don't know where these final Middle Eastern 2 are. The Qatar was pinging at one stage. Now estimated 1510. Saudi are 1515. So those 2 aircraft should be on the move very, very soon. I want to capture those before we wrap up today. That'd make it an incredible finish to the FriYAY show for you guys. To XL shall cross now once this Antalya has rolled out. Already on the move. This should be the next departure as well, I think, because George's mates on the EasyJet's still there. Stop laughing, George. Naughty corner, yep, Johan, it's still there. Right, good. Intersection or Tango? Which way is it going, guys? Tango 1 for the 2XL. Hi Stephen, how are you, mate? The lads. No two. Manchester United squad, and as I say, their dignitaries on board this 2XL Aviation 737, and this aircraft is taking United on their final preparations for their pre-season tour up to Stockholm, and really glad to capture this for you guys during this FriYAY show. Enjoy this departure. And a safe flight to the squad. Safe journey up to Scandinavia, guys. Scottish Linda's back in the house. Qatar pushing back. Great stuff. Another nice heavy to finish us off with today. Golf November Echo Whiskey Golf. About to spool up. And we've got the other Vamos, which is returning. It looks like it might be coming off service. It's heading on the return to Madrid. Enjoy this, everyone. This is the United squad leaving for Stockholm. Positive rate on the 2XL and the gear goes up. And again, a safe journey to the squad. Look at that crab position on the way out. D-rates. Levels out. And takes a right hand turn now. United head out on their final preparations before the season starts in August. Yeah, to the Vamos. Can only presume it's going to be empty. Echo Charlie November Oscar Golf. And yeah, that Qatar will just have to wait for that aircraft to get out of the taxiway, out of the way on the taxiway there as well. And then should make room for the Qatar. Once the Qatar's gone, every chance we'll wrap up there, ladies and gents. Saudi, again, pretty unpredictable when that's going to go out, so we'll wait and see once the Qatar's gone. But again, I do have to keep my eye on the batteries and stuff now. Still no movement, George. Correct, Mancunian Nige. What are the Premiership teams? The huge Lancashire fan flying all the way to Alice Springs for the Metro Bank Cup. Anyone got a solid 4-star hotel recommendation near Old Trafford? Google's your friend, man. But there's lots of hotels around there, around Old Trafford, around the football ground and stuff like that. Lots happening around there, mate. My pleasure, Michael. Thanks a lot, buddy. Ryanair for Dublin, TUI for Rhodes, Ryanair company traffic for Tirana, and then further Ryanair traffic for Rhodes as well. Victor Romeo, the Max 8200, and we've got the Eurowings 320 for Stuttgart here to our right as well on Tango, while we just await the Qatar to come onto its taxi, and also the Vamos returning to Madrid. Arrived yesterday from Paphos with Flying Architect on board the Vamos that's on its way out. No sign of the Saudi though, guys, so like I say, we will probably keep our eye on the radar, of course, but the likeliness is we'll wrap after the Qatar 350 departs today. Saudi is not in a special scheme or anything, so not in the FriYAY scheme today. Lots of aircraft heading over here though, and Air France joining these 5 other aircraft here. Traffic heading into Liverpool, that's why this Ryanair is just waiting a moment, we'll be on its way in a second. Vamos on the taxi, Qatar 350, also now commencing its taxi over to us here at 23 left. 2 incredible heavy departures coming up before we wrap today. As I say, we may just pass on the Saudi today, guys. Just get these last 2 heavies out and then I'm going to wrap the show. As I say, we have been live here since 9, just before 9 AM UK time, so hey, we've had a decent dollop of aviation, haven't we? We haven't done bad today. Eurowings will be out next for Stuttgart. Enough Tango. powerful spool up on the Eurowings. That sounded awesome. Looks like the Air France is going to be entering the active next. Hopefully we'll get a nice walkie here. Yeah, no sign of the Saudi guys, so I think we will wrap on the Qatar today. This France got about an hour's flight time ahead down to the capital of France, of course, down to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Very, very, very busy airport. Yeah, 55 minutes to an hour, roughly. Final pre-flight checks being inputted there on the overhead. Come on, George, we need these to get on the move, mate. I'm wrapping after that Qatar, Paul. I'm out of here, mate. Give me a ring, George. Yeah, we need them to get going, mate. Qatar's going to be taxiing over here in a moment. I can only apologise in advance, George, if we don't catch them leaving. Take it easy, Jackie. Thank you so much. Cheers, Mike. Jet 2. A lot of heat haze down 2-3 left now, as you can see. Hell of a lot of heat. Ryanair with the Buzz, one of the subsidiaries of Ryanair. Next on. Great looking aircraft. Catch them tomorrow or Sunday. Yes. Absolutely, George. I've waited as long as I can, mate. Great place, Tracy. It's a great place. Damn right, Midway. It's Friday, isn't it, bud? It's Friday, man. We're out of here after the Qatar, mate. We've got the Vamos 330 on its return to Madrid after lease, and then we're going to catch the Qatar 350, and then we're going to wrap up. Yeah, even if that Saudi pings up now, I'm not going to have the batteries, I don't think, guys. Just grab a quick drink before this gets out. Jet 2 touches down, should clear the way for this buzz now to move. Vamos crossing. First of our final two aircraft. We've been waiting all day for that one liner from Joe. Sneaked it in, Joe. All the way down Tango for the 330. We're hoping that Qatar does exactly the same thing. Or it can come on at Victor Alpha right in front of us. That'll do. Rick's on the fifth one. Get in there, eh? Line them up, barman. Line them up. How you doing, Will? Been good, mate. Yeah. Been a cracking stream. Really great stream. Good LT, Rick. Enjoy the beer, mate. Buzz was just waiting actually for company traffic to touch down. Should be on its way now. Yeah, just making its move. Scheme on the bus. Tui should be out next. Then they'll possibly get the Ryanair out behind for these next this next double header of heavies. There goes the buzz. Yeah, we'll stick with the 330 now. We'll stick with these heavies, ladies and gents. See where the Qatar goes. Looks like the Qatar's heading all the way down here as well. Down Tango departure for the Qatar. Fantastic. Brilliant end to the stream. Brilliant end. Oh, that's great stuff, Tracy. Thank you so much for sticking around with us. Thank you. Two awesome heavies to wrap up with. Brilliant. First one of which, as I say, is going to be this Vamos 330. I can only presume, with it returning to Madrid, it's coming off lease now, this aircraft. I'd say flew in from Paphos yesterday evening, landing just before 8, I think. And now slowly taxiing on to 2-3 left. Awesome machine. Qatar behind this for the return to Doha, of course, in the Middle East. Ordered Boddingtons and they sent John Smiths. George has just texted his mate to see how numb his backside is. 3:30. Just gonna have to wait a minute for that to clear, and then it's going to be on its way. Cheers, Jack. Thank you. Absolutely, mate, by all means. George, I'm sorry, mate. They're not going to get this this flight out, mate. I don't think they're going to get it out, but could be waiting a long while for a slot, I'm afraid, mate. I do apologise. .30, about to spool up now for departure to Madrid. This will sound nice, Tracy, you're right. Here you go. See how early this rotates. Wow, not a lot of runway used at all by the 330 there, just getting hit by the wake as well. Wow. Minimum runway use, I'm sure you can understand that aircraft will be empty. Minimum crew on board, obviously. A couple of pilots on board, maybe one stewardess. But yeah, that rotated very, very early indeed. No right turn from the 330, climbing on a direct outbound. Parallel departure path for the 330. And gets out of here. Our attention now is just going to be left with this final departure of the day, the Qatar 350 lining up. Apologies, George, mate, we are going to miss your friends. They are not moving, buddy. Sorry about that. Don't be doing that, Loopy. You'll definitely get there before him, George. Definitely, mate. Beautiful 350 now lining up. Yeah, I'm out of here after this, guys. Ryanair in front of this aircraft, so it's not going to get straight out. We'll do after the Ryanair though. Should we see if we can get a wave while we're here? While we wait. Busy. Ready to go. Main cameraman this Sunday, yep. Don't forget, ladies and gents, the next live action from the channel, our flagship show of the week, is from Sunday at 9 AM. Bit of a depleted squad this coming weekend, and of course Martin away, taking a bit of a break up in the lakes. So it's just me, myself, and Mr. B, Mr. Brownbill, operating your Sunday show. Hope you can join us for that, 9 AM UK time. Make sure you can get involved, guys. Oh, here we go, Qatar, about to screw us. Yeah, I appreciate the Saudis pinging him, guys, but I'm out of here. I've got to watch the batteries as well now. Battery's running really low. There goes the 350. There goes the Qatar 350 on the return to Doha. One more plane. We'll wait for it. Go on then. I'll do you a favour, Loops. Sponsored by LA Flights. But we'll wait for the Saudi for you. We've got the Egypt Air over here as well. Should just have enough battery, I think. Famous, one more plane. We'll stay for it. Go on. A little bit, Lee. Yep, a little bit. Welcome back, Dwayne. We're just going to stick around for the Saudi and then that's us. Because we have got the Egypt Air over here as well. So we'll stick around for the Saudi and then that's me. Qatar 350 continuing the climb. Yeah, and my tea. My tea's in the dog as well, Mike. No scary, mate. That's going to be on the ground for a little while longer, mate. Gearbox is absolutely kaput on that, so they've had to bring in a new engine from Doha. Yeah, the aircraft got flew to Amsterdam Schiphol, I believe, and then by road and sea over here to Manchester. Safe journey, guys. Thanks for a wave. Saudi is over here. We don't have to wait long. Tango departure as well for the Saudi, so yeah, it shouldn't be too long at all. Yeah, hopefully we'll get the Saudi out next. Safe flight, guys. Again, thanks for the wave. Yeah, I think that's right, Jackie. Tuesday in it, tell. Jump seat practice. Sorry, ejector seat practice. Just going to sneak the Jet 2 out first before the Saudi. This is the one we're waiting for. Get in there, Reese. Nice one, mate. Waiting for its slot. Yeah, it's been there. Georgie's got some friends on board, and yeah, it's going to be there a while, mate. Naughty step, Christian, mate. Tuesday, 1 PM, all being well, weather prevailing. That's Dwayne. Thanks, mate. The weather looking a bit inclement, is it, Tell? Okay, buddy. Good luck, though, mate. Just approaching 4 o'clock here in the UK. And we've been live for almost 7 hours here on the south side here at Manchester International in the northwest of England. 7 hours of live aviation for you guys. I hope you've all really enjoyed it, because I have. It's been great. Thank you all for your time today. You shout out to the mods as well. Everyone, even some of the Twitch squad getting involved over here on YouTube today. So huge shout out to the mods. Let's see a bit of mod love before this Saudi goes. Let's show these mods how appreciated they are. Thank you so much, guys, for your time. I very much appreciate you getting involved and helping me out today. Thank you, mods. You shout, mods. Flight time to New York, 7 hours. Hey, nice one, Graham. Are you okay, buddy? Nice one, Joan. Cheers, Martin. Cheers, Anne. This Saudi up, get a wriggle on. Come on now. So many aircraft over here now on the south side. I think we might get the Egypt Air out next. Hey, Eliana, good to see you. Are you okay? Egypt entering the active departure runway 23 left for today. They're going to make this Saudi away, aren't they? They're going to make it away. It did miss its original slot, so you can fully understand. Back to Cairo goes the Egypt Air. the Neo. Yeah, the line in all these aircraft up before this Saudi now, not good. Jadmeister, are you okay? Yeah, they know me. Hey L, are you okay? Come on, you've got to let this Saudi go. Come on, guys. Got to release this Saudi soon. I blame Loopy as well, Michael. Yeah, I blame Loopy. Made mistake. Oh, they're letting the Ryanair go now. What is going on? I can only presume so, Christian, mate. Yeah, I can only presume it is. Been there a good, we're saying, George, good 45 minutes to an hour now, that EasyJet. It's not moving, I'm telling you now. Oh, it is, it's moving. EasyJet's moving. George, where are you, George? George, get him back in the chat, George. It's moving, George. Finally, on its way. Talked it in, Christian. You talked that one in, mate. They're on the move, George, finally. Yay. Every chance, Loops, yeah, every chance. 1 hour in the corner. Finally, George's friends on board this EasyJet to Paphos on their way. They'll be breathing a huge sigh of relief on board this Paphos outbound 321 Neo of EasyJet. Crew on the Saudi must be absolutely vexed that they're letting all these aircraft out first. Finally on their way, George. Finally on their way, mate. Hope you have a safe journey, mate. I can't believe they're releasing all these aircraft and not letting the Saudi go here. Unbelievable. Correct, how they do, yeah. Henry, are you okay, mate? Oh, I don't know, mate. We've done some long streams on here, Henry, mate. Seven hours. We might be waiting another 7 for this Saudi to get out. Turns back to snap. Josh, shut up, Josh. Don't jinx it, Josh, lad. Saudia, fault, returns to stand. Shh, shush, Josh. Finally, Saudia. Probably get out after this jet too. Thank the Lord. Full day's graph scary. No worries, George. You know me, mate. You know me, lad. Finally, Saudia heading back to Jeddah. Awesome. Final departure of the live. No more requests. We're going after this. Double ka-ching. Double ka-ching. You know it, Tel. One more plane, Mike. This is the one. We have done longer streams than 7 though. We've done a stream and Martin and Andy were over at the RVP, and then they transferred over to me. So yeah, that was a long old stream, that one was. So I'm pretty sure we've... Might be for a solo show, it might be a bit of a record, but yeah. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. We'll catch this Saudi now, guys, and then we're going to wrap this show up. But don't forget, as I say, next show on Sunday. Yes, you can, Rick, yeah. Unless it's dry, unless it's a dry airline, of course. A couple of the Middle Easterns, such as Saudi, don't allow alcohol on board, understandably. Here we go. Enjoy this, everyone. Hopefully it's worth the wait. Saudi finally rotates from 2-3 left and gets out of here. Back to the Middle East. Aircraft's got around 7 hours of flight ahead. And that, ladies and gents, wraps up your FriYAY show. Again, a huge shout out to the moderators. Really do appreciate you spending the day with me, guys. Thank you so much, mods. And to you watching as well, huge shout to all you viewers. Thank you so much for all your support today. Whether you've just hit that like, that really helps us out so much. Thank you for that. All the support, whether you've renewed your membership, or whether you've dropped in a super chat, or been a donator of some of the incredible gifties today. Thank you so much to each and every one of you. But more importantly, huge thank you to you all for joining me during this FriYAY show over the last 7 hours. I appreciate time's valuable to everyone, so I appreciate you spending the day with me. Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks. As I mentioned before, next live action from the channel is our flagship show of the week. Just myself and Andy this coming Sunday, so there will be no remote cam, unfortunately. But just myself and Andy. Martin having a trip up to the lakes, having a well-earned break. So just myself and Andy for the Super Sunday show, all starting at 9 AM UK time from the RVP. I hope you can join us for that. In the meantime, whatever you're up to the remainder of this Friday, if there's any of this Friday left, whatever you're up to the remainder of the day, I hope you all take care and have a great rest of the day and a great weekend. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, that's what's most important, and we'll see you on the next one on Sunday. Ta-ta for now, everyone. Huge shout and thanks to you all. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Take care.